Okay, so also I need to make sure we might turn it down just slightly. So okay, whoa, it's been so long since I've streamed. I don't even know where to begin. Seriously. I know everything has been taking my attention between editing the tier list video to there's just a lot that I've been doing. I've been stretched pretty thin, and also I've just been tired. Okay, this is Mario Builder. Especially if you're a fan of this channel, you know what this is. I don't have to explain what this is. The thing is, this is the 1.1 beta 6. This, according to them, should be the final beta. Now, I have been waiting. A lot of the Mario Builder stuff I've been waiting on specifically for this to get done. So, does it mean so tonight I want to play around with it. I want to get some kind of estimate of how we're doing, how this build is going. I don't know. I just kind of want to play around with it and see how it works. So, also, I'd like to have. Oh, buddy. Are any of these the correct? That's display capture. That's display capture. That's display capture. Okay, how do where is the text I added? Do you remember the text was like, don't help? Well, I guess in this case, there is no, I don't, okay, so that's fine. Maybe I don't need that. I would like to have the song request, though. What problem is that's way too high. Okay, I see. Sorry, it's been a minute, and I should have tested all this out beforehand. Hey, look, also ass. So, I got a better picture to add to this one. I really want to do that. Anyways, you don't fucking care. I don't care. Let's see. So I went ahead and made poo. Immediately, nothing. Well, a second ago I had coordinates, right? Oh, wait, no, there's coordinates. Oh, that's actually huge. Okay, coordinates. All right. We got tiles, slab. So I know a little bit about this, but I don't know a ton. So tile, slab, slope, outer, inner, vertical. We know most of these, I think. I just kind of want to play around with this a little bit. But we also have, or no, I should put this one here. And we have a new block, inverted sloped corners. This is, I'm going to have to go back through. This is what I told the guy, what's his name? Blocky on Discord. Because he's the one who's going to help me with the Mario Builder and some other stuff. So, but I was telling him, I was like, dude, I'm gonna have to go back through. Like, don't even stress about it, because I gotta go back through and do all of these again. Like, I'm gonna have to go and clean up almost every level I've done. He's like, okay. So we'll see. We'll see. Okay, am I clicked in? I haven't clicked in. So this is the playlist I've slowly been putting together. You have no idea how hard it is to find just regular ass YouTube videos that aren't no, it's Stumbler. Stumbler. Hey, you know, if I ever get famous enough where Tumblr wants to partner with me, you know what? I think Stumbler would make sense. No, but so what was I saying? Basically I told him, I was like, don't even worry about putting these levels together yet. I was like, because this new update's gonna have like this piece alone, which we're gonna play around with this. This piece alone changes how I design levels completely. That changes everything. Like, you don't even understand how much this changes. Look at this. Oh, no, hold on. I want to leave that alone. Come here. So do you remember when I wanted to make a slide and it's like, okay, I have to make slides at 90-degree angles and blah 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 blah. Okay, no more is that the problem. I now can make whatever kind of fucking slide I want. And that means that there's going to be a lot of work. A lot of stuff that I've already done, I'm going to I mean, I don't have to, right? But I'd really like to. I'm thinking specifically like Bomb Battlefield has that section that looks like ass that we can now clean up. Like, this singular block changes the entire dynamic of how we're going to build things. Completely going to change. Because basically now we have an extra 90, or so you build in 90 degrees, so now what? I can build in, instead of having to build in like 4s, I can build in like 8s. I don't know how to explain it. You probably could say it better. Point is, this right here, just this, is something that was not possible in the previous build. But now I can make sideways slopes, which can also connect to regular slopes, and you know, like there's so much I can do now. I don't remember if I already asked, but do people still play Toadstool 64? Do people still use Toadstool 64? But I don't know what that is. I'm assuming that's some ROM hack thing. I don't know. Personally, I have no clue. I mean, there's a reason I'm doing this and not actually doing a real ROM hack, you know? But I don't know. I really don't. It's an old level editor. I don't know what people do. I know a lot of people build stuff in Blender now. I assume it's outdated. I'm gonna say it's outdated just because the decomp, I think, has changed a lot of how people make ROM hacks. So that's my assumption at the moment. Also, just for like the one person who cares, my playlist is now set. It's like almost 800 songs, and it's public. I made it public so everyone could kind of look at it and use it, which shockingly has already gotten some views on it. I'm assuming it's just because it's called stream playlist, but not that that really means anything to me, but you know, just interesting. What's the best way to do this? Assuming that is not the best way to do that. It's very outdated. I'm kind of curious. You mentioned it. Toadstool 64. Looks like the last time. Well, it says, at least here, it says released 2017. So either that means that it was originally released in 2017, or the last update was 2017. Oh no, I see, 2013. I'm assuming that 2017 is like the last update for it. Interesting. Huh. No, I never heard of it. Whoa, what is... Oh, wait. Oh, wait, it has a different texture now. Well, good thing I hadn't used that really for anything. Oh, it shakes now, too. So what the fuck is the point of this? This is what tonight's gonna be. Most of the time when we play this, I have like a clear goal of what we're doing. Tonight is literally just listen to music and test things out. Star trigger. Star triggers must be placed in other objects. Can I place it in this? Okay, so obviously this can be broken. Maybe bombs? Bombs? Rope? Is it pushable? It didn't seem to be when I tested it. So I'm assuming the 1.1 will come out relatively soon. Honestly, I thought it crashed. Again, this is a beta, so it's not... I assume it's not finished. But then why did the star not... Why would I not just put a star... Star trigger. Wait, where's the stars? Oh, stars are right here. Why would I not just put like a normal ass star? Oh, whoa. Oh, that's a cool deal. Oh, I like that. Yeah. Oh, look. See, they've changed so many little things. So again, why would I not just... Oh, you missed. You missed. Do I miss? Good job. Frame 1. Bomb didn't even get to explode yet. Yeah, why would I... Why... I mean, I realize that maybe this... What is this used for, though? Star Trigger. Okay. I can place it in there. Again, why would I not just put... Yeah, why would I not just do that? I don't understand. Are you gonna... I love that it doesn't wait till after it explodes. It does it like the moment the game realizes. Okay. I don't understand what the star triggers are. Because I thought maybe it'd be like you run into a certain spot and it would trigger, but if that's not the case, I don't know. I've seen that there's been some changes to like enemy behaviors and stuff, but nothing I think that actually makes a huge difference in the project I'm working on. These are new though. No, it's not. Oh, they look different. Oh, they look different. I assume a star spawner will trigger all activated like a mission where you have to kill all the enemies. Maybe. Oh, you know, maybe. But then again, where's the star spawn? I don't know. Also, they've changed this. I mean, I don't hate it, but it doesn't look like Mario 64's anymore, right? Like Mario 64's had like a specific look to it, yeah? I mean, it still has the Link thing going on. But you can stack them like that, though. So maybe that's why they changed it? Because that does look kind of sick. How do you place where a red coin star spawns? Right, I follow. Would you do that with star triggers? Got it. Chat member, you are smarter than the average coconut. Okay, and then you set up a bomb down, and then I see. Okay. I say a bomb, like that is the enemy. Oh, I have to kill the other one over here too. Oh, wow, this is kind of cool. Is there, off the top of your head, is there... Oh, this is going to give a double spawn. Watch this. That's actually cool. That's fucking neat. Okay, so... Is there anything in Mario 64 like that? Like, I'm trying to think of base 64. I know there's a lot of secrets and stuff. You could definitely do some interesting stuff with that. I'm just trying to think, is there anything like that I've like gone past already that I can't think of anything off the top of my head that I've already like done and missed. By the way, apparently they've upped the block limit a lot or something. There shouldn't be nearly as much lag anymore. So again, every level I've done is going to be a really good base. We're going to have a really good base for the levels I've already completed. But going back through them is going to be like a couple streams. But I think it's totally worth it because they're going to look so much nicer. And again, I'm not going to change anything that I've like since saw like, oh, I messed that up or, you know, whatever. I'm going to leave that alone. I don't care. That goes against the philosophy here. But I do really want to make the levels look nicer. And apparently the block limit has been increased the overall performance has been increased. And again, this is not even the final version. I'm sure it'll have like a full change log once that's done. So won't tell what mission because it defeats the yeah. Please do not. Stumblyn must be an idiot by himself. But yeah, I don't know what I don't think there's anything. I mean, see, because the way that this works is like I'm gonna have to port all the levels over, which I suppose I could do just to kind of look at them. But from what I was told, it was like, please do not try and mess with levels in these betas and then upload them. So I'm not gonna do that. Let's see, is there any new text? Okay, Pink Buddy. I wish the toads weren't sideways. Like, that's such a small thing, but, like, you do this. And then, like, if you go over here to talk to the toad, he's always crooked. I don't understand the thought process behind it. Look, he never looks directly at me. It's always, like, off to the side. It feels like a mistake. I really don't understand. I mean, once you talk to him, I think... No, he doesn't turn. He's always just looking off to the side. I don't really understand why it's like that. But, let's see. Okay, we got mystery. What is this? What peculiar? Triple jump. Hello, howdy. That all looks the same. That all looks the same. That all looks the same. That looks all the same. Yeah, okay, so no new text. That's fine. Well, to be fair, I guess there's not a ton different here, is there? Got the bowling balls. We still don't have chain chomps. We still don't have... Still quite a few things. I kind of thought this was a bit bigger than maybe it is. Let me look at their Discord thing, because they have a whole change log. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, dude, chat, I fucking love this song so much. It's from, The Messenger. Oh, okay, that's a lot. I'm gonna put that over here. That's actually a lot of text. Holy shit. Okay, let's see. And this newest update, Beta 6, able to grab Koopa shells underwater. Can I show y'all? I could just show y'all what I'm looking at. If I can find where my scenes are. Okay. Imagine trying to remake maps from other games in this. You know, people have asked. I think Banjo's probably the only one that I'd be even half decent at, and I think it'd be fun to do. But again, you're pushing the limits of... I don't know. There's so much, but I agree. I think it would be fun. But tonight, I think I just want to start building my own level. I did kind of build one a little bit on my own, but I think I could do it better. Able to grab Koopa shells underwater, fix glitchy leg grab animation during certain stackable objects and small gaps, change word and platform physics to prevent clipping into walls on conveyors. That may be good. Using C left and C right to instantly switch toolbox page. Okay. Here, I'm gonna leave it like this until I'm done reading. Oh, that actually is super useful. Oh, don't get too used to that, because I'll get sad when I can't go back to it. So I can just swap between them. Oh, that's big. Cool. Where'd you go? Google page. Fix camera collision when hanging from conveyors. Prevent Mario from drowning underwater. Okay, that's not a me thing. I don't use any of this stuff. The Rex cabinet, I don't. It might be for some other people cool. It's not for me, I don't care. Prevent note blocks from affecting Mario while swimming. Improved Metal Mario bouncing off underwater note blocks. Oh, wait. I just shrink that. So if I were to say flood the world, just whoa. Total coins, total objects. Wait, define objects. Like stars and coins and stuff? Oh, they completely revamped this. Look at this. Vertices. Okay. I kind of wish they were more like... Which I guess I'm the one hacking this to make it widescreen. It's not actually widescreen. It's supposed to be 4:3. So I was gonna say I wish it would like put the information over here or something, but I guess that's fine. Although I mean you could just make it widescreen. Oh, you can play the level without save and quit. Wait, but so. Wait, actually, I don't know if that's a good thing or not. Does it still say... Because it says... The old one, I think, used to say save and play. Now it just says play level. Set level thumbnail. Ooh, the camera's been revamped. I mean, it's still kind of ass, but it moves faster. Oh, you know what? Yeah, yeah, take that picture. It's already widescreen, you're using window mode. It's already widescreen, you're using window mode. Well, I'm using like the window hack or whatever on parallel. I don't know, don't get me started on all that. I haven't seen anything like setting wise that says this is in widescreen. No, there's credits and help. What's just a changelog? Major whoa, okay. I guess I could have done this end game. Okay, let's just read this then. Let's read this. Maybe this makes more sense than trying to read the other thing. Is my capture not fully filling the screen right now? Am I crazy for thinking that it's not full? What is happening? Can I press the game? Can I press the one I want to press? Oh, it's because I have it locked. Oh, I'm stupid. No, it's not. It didn't. Transform. Center horizontally. There we go. Okay. Increase vertice limit from 4. Okay, so that means that there's 10,000 more. Holy shit. Tile limit from 10 to 20. Holy shit. Optimize vertex generation by up to 25%. New boundary type interior. Okay. See, the problem is I'm gonna want to check these things. Interior. Plain, valley, chasm, plateau, interior. I don't... Oh! That's amazing! Oh my god. Chat, think about, the Switch. Which hat is it? Dude, I can't, it's been too long. What am I trying to say? The Switch. The fucking... Vanish cap under the moat or whatever the fuck that level's called, and I had to build the whole ceiling. It's right here. So not only does that save for, oh my god, this is for somebody who's been dealing with 1.0 for so fucking long and have had to learn so many little shitty things to make it optimize. This is insane. This does nothing. This fixes everything. Oh my god. I mean, I still wish there was some extra stuff here and there, like chain chomps would be nice or something, but just for like the basic level stuff, this is like everything I could have asked for. Okay, hold on. So, help. Okay. New object on off conveyors. That could be useful. New object inverted time box. New object star trigger. Okay, what was the inverted time box? I don't know. We'll see. New sample tile building shortcut by pressing L and R. Sample tile building shortcut. Ability to place multiple objects and tiles at the same spot. No. No, you're fucking with me. No, you're not. There's no way. No. No. You're kidding. There's no way. You didn't do that. So, like, what? Like this? No, I can't. No, I can't. Wait, what is it? Okay. What are you talking about? In the same block? What do you mean? Okay, so I can't stack blocks. It's gotta be something. What is it referring to when it says stackable? Even something like this I can't do. What do you mean stackable? I don't know. We'll figure it out, I suppose. Actually, chat, I just realized I could do this so much quicker. Watch this. Build, load, F2, a save state. There we go. Okay, what? I'm writing down a note to finally try out this builder myself. You definitely should. I mean, especially now with this. I mean, you have to get it off their Discord, which I mean, it's not hard to do. But when 1.0 comes out, I'd absolutely recommend it. 1.0 is kind of rough. I mean, you've watched me play it. New sample tile building shortcut by pressing L and R. I should have tested that out. Ability to place multiple objects, tiles in the same spot. I don't understand what you mean by that. Okay, dialogue to exit level after collecting every star. Dialogue to... Oh, yeah? Add a speedrun timer option in the pause menu. Add a start radar option in the pause menu. Add 5 new level templates. Okay. That doesn't mean much for me. Conveyors. Added thin and sloped conveyors. Cool. Added red off-on conveyors. Red and blue. The underside of conveyors are now hangable. Improved conveyor physics. The underside of conveyors are... So, like... Also, this song fucking slaps. I love this song. What, okay, you say conveyors. I'm trying to think where conveyors even are. Conveyor. Oh! Lethal Lava Land, chat. Holy shit, I can... Oh, following. Oh, but no. Oh, but you can't place it downwards. It has to be... Oh, that kind of sucks, actually. Also, look at this. Look at this. If you hold down, it takes... I'm not letting go of the button. It takes a second before it goes back, so it helps you stop right here instead of you looping all the way. Oh, dude, they've really thought of everything. I wish I could put this on the ground. I won't lie. That doesn't really affect anything. Like, at that point, why would you not just do this? You know what I mean? But, okay. Following. I really hate having to join a Discord, download a mod. It's possible you just send it to me. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I don't mind. Wow, that's really cool. Oh, dude, you could do so much with this. I don't know how I feel about him being able to slowly make ground. Because in one sense, could you imagine, like, you do a puzzle on this side over here and you're building something, and then it's like, all right, you finally found the switch, and then the thing switches and you can start going this way. I don't know. Interesting. Okay. I mean, I don't really have anything to say on it, really. I assume these are about the same, and... yeah. Oh, wrong. And I kind of agree with the Discord thing. But when stuff... what the thing is, when it's in beta, I do understand, because you limit it to a group of people, right? That's kind of the point. You don't want to have to... like, in the case of, like, Dinosaur Planet, they're still working on that. There hasn't really been a 1.0. If there ever was, I think it would go out publicly, but so we don't want everybody to just get a hold of it, because it's not finished. Kind of the same thing here, I'd assume. Okay. Improved conveyor belt physics. All enemies can be given objects to drop on death. Was that not already a thing? Or maybe it's like more objects? I don't know. Objects can be placed inside exclamation boxes. Really? See, I don't know how to switch between save states, because if I could just do that on the fly, I just switch between the two over and over. Okay, you can now place red and green coins inside objects. What the fuck are green coins? You can now place well, that may be the other thing. Yeah, badges and power-ups inside objects. Drop objects appear at the object's last safe location. Does that mean stars? Or do they still spawn at... I don't know. Boxes with yellow coins drop 3 coins instead of 1. Yellow coins. Okay, drop... I mean, that makes sense, I guess, but wasn't there already an option for, like, 1, 3, and then, like, 10 or something? Booze and money bags show the item they will drop. Okay, that's actually big. Actually, that's awesome, actually. New star triggers can only be placed inside objects. When all star triggers are activated, the star will spawn a star trigger. Okay. Badge changer, we don't need to read that. Editor tweaks. Ability to hide help text in screenshot mode. Kirby 64, my beloved. I need to go through the Kirby games at some point. Dude, I have such a long backlog. I really do. I think... I've kind of already talked about it. I think next I'm going to do, like, a marathon of Stumblyn tries to figure out why he hates shooters so much and tries to fall in love with first-person shooters. And then we're going to see that come to pass as I just make a fool of myself. We'll see. We'll see. But Kirby games are on the list, too. I got so much gotta play, dude. Ability to hide help text. Okay, screenshot mode has moved to the system menu. I guess it's appreciated. Custom theme... See, but the thing is, sometimes I'd use that screenshot mode to, like, look. It doesn't seem like the camera has been really fixed any. Custom theme menu shows slipperiness of current tile. No, you're kidding. That's huge, actually. Okay. Display the current number of placed objects in the editor when placed. Blah, 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 blah. Objects have shadows in the editor. Was that not a thing before? Okay. Improved vertex tile object limit display. Cool. Better warning for vertex limit. And having FBE and disabled. I don't know what FBE is. Improved cursor warp, wrapping around the sides of the level. Faster navigation between level pages using left and right. We found that out. Muting music no longer requires a level reset. Now that's nice. Adding the bowling ball to... I'm guessing that's the other version. Gameplay tweaks. Objects can trigger activated moving platforms. Trigger activated moving platforms. Okay, so like something can fall in. Okay. Wooden platforms from a side. Because I'm already imagining, right? Like conveyor belts that you can control. Like you hold on, hold on, I can show you. Here's like my immediate thought on what you could build. Right? Is like, let's find conveyor belt. So let's say there's this here, right? And let's see, we'll take a reinforced block. I still don't know what the fuck the point in this is, though. Oh, I see. I've limited myself based on the ceiling. You can't go above the ceiling. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Okay, and then I don't know. I don't know. Like that. And then you're gonna have, I don't know, this. It's gonna go here. Too many games. I like to replay games. No, I'm the same way. Again, I know I've said that before, but streaming is like the reason that it was like streaming, the wanting to play more games was the reason that I started streaming in the first place. Okay, I see what I've done already. I've already messed up what I was wanting to do. See, I kind of feel like, if I'm being completely honest, the conveyor should be in their own spot. So I feel like it's kind of a lot to have to, but you know, I don't know. What am I, a game designer? I don't think so. Not on your life. Okay, so let's see. That's there. See, my immediate thought is, see, I don't know which one activates first, though, to be honest. Okay, so it's red first. So if I hit blue, oh no, I don't want to do that. No. I want, like that there. Okay, you ready? Watch this. Now you make a little, what is it called? It's like a something Goldberg contraption. Okay, we have learned something new, that reinforced blocks do not in fact move. That's good to know. Where are these at? Wooden platforms. There you go. That there. This here. Rube Goldberg. There you go. Yeah. Every time I hear this song, I think of the Silver Gunner version of the meat machine thing. I love that song. Also, I did that wrong. It's one of the few Gilva Sunner songs that are just like, they might as well rival the original. I'm gonna pull that up in a second because I love that song. Fancy Meat Computer, that's what it is. I couldn't remember for a second. So like that hits here. Oh yeah, could you imagine? Oh dude. Well, I kind of goofed it, but you get the idea, right? Like there is levels to this that you could do. So like let's okay, hold on. I'm trying to think of like something crazy we could do. Okay, so like this, and then so starts. Has it start? Is it that red's activated or blue? Okay, it's that red's activated. So let's say we've made our way to this area somehow, right? Red's activated, then blue's activated, and then red again, right? And then we got, oh no, I guess you don't even really need that, do you? No. Yeah, let's do that. Red, and then you're on the ground. Because that'll hit this, right? Or I don't know. My brain's not working. Let's see. Is there? Oh, there is. You know what we can do? Where the fuck is my transparent block? It says walkable. It says walkable. I mean, do I wish I could just set my own parameters? Sure, you know, but pickers can't be choosers. This is huge. Oh my god, do you remember like the stream where I just sat there forever going, does this one move? No? Okay. What about this one? This one looks like, no, I guess not. Oh. It's a whole fucking stream of that. I wish it would add a glass, like a Minecraft glass texture. Oh, there are some new screens though. That smooth actually looks kind of sick. Okay, we're gonna do that. What was that? Oh, I don't care. I'm assuming in game it won't look like that, right? Wait. Okay. Well, never mind. We're not using that texture. Something's wrong with that one. All right. Please report that to the bug, people. Something is not right with that transparent screen. There we go. I mean, is this just a shittier elevator? Sure. Okay. But think about it. Okay. Think about the possibilities. Okay. Here I am. It's me, Mario, on the PS4, and I'm gonna go over here. I've made it to this part of the conveyor belt somehow. I'm gonna run back this way. I'm gonna stand here. Now I'm in here. I did not, in fact, fix the thing that I was supposed to fix because I am an idiot. See, I don't know how I feel about them being separate like that. I mean, I guess it's not that many. It's only 6. I was kind of thinking the blue ones like also existed, but I suppose they don't exist. Like in... Actually, that's kind of weird. Actually, I think about it. How many of you owned a 2006 Honda Civic? Mario, stop! Okay. Mario, have you owned a 2006 Honda Civics? Honda Civic? I don't know why that's so funny to me. Not that funny. Okay, so we're here now. And the box moves. Did I do something wrong? Blue switch, red switch. What went wrong? Actually, what? No, seriously, what went wrong? I mean, what does 2000 Honda Civic even 2006 Honda Civic even look like? Now I'm curious. 2006 Honda Civic. Oh, ew. I thought it was like a mom van. It is not a mom van. It's a car. Chat, if there's 2 things I don't understand, it's cars and guns. I am as American as it gets. I really don't. I don't know. I just never really... If I have car problems, it's either I'm Googling it, figuring out things on my own, or I'm going to take it to a shop. And guns, I mean, you know... I go, what's a good gun to have for protection? And that's all I need. You know, I don't... People who get really into the whole gun thing, I don't quite get that. But that's okay. Yeah, it's not for me. Okay... So... We have found a bug. I mean, that might be good to report, at least. But this was like my immediate thought was like, oh, that would open up. And then I'd fall to the 3rd one. And, you know... Then you build something else. And then, you know, like, it's just a shitty elevator. But seemingly, even when it's on top of it like this, it just doesn't work. Okay, well, I mean, there is a way around it. Like, it's not like the most impossible thing to fix. You do like this. I think that's how you would fix it. I don't know. It doesn't really, I guess it doesn't like interest me that much. I know it does for some people though, which is cool. I mean, my topics are pretty weird and out there too. Okay, so that's what you would have to do to fix it. Wait, whoa, 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 wait. Holy shit. Wait, hold on, chat. Whoa, 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 whoa. You don't even realize what I just noticed. You don't even realize. When's A3 gonna release? You know, that's one of the few times I know what the hell you're talking about. I don't know. I don't know. That's the B33 thing, right? I have no idea, to be honest. Hopefully soon. I was playing the O2 version or whatever, or the A2. Also, hey, Alf. Look at that. I have to assume that's intentional. Like, that has to be an intentional mechanic. And look, you can see it up here. The platform is changing. Okay, so this is kind of big. You made pistons. Oh, you know what? I have made pistons. Is there anything useful I could do with this? I'm gonna... That's actually... Wait, so that's so cool, actually. I'm trying to think if there's anything useful this could be used for. Oh, that is some crazy lag, though. I wonder if it's supposed to be that laggy or not. Also, can you get momentum? I feel like you could for a second. Film scan 6 minutes. Okay, see, now you lost me. You lost me again. You had me for a second, and then you lost me. Okay, so this doesn't work exactly as... I mean, you kind of have to jump. I mean, that's not the problem. The problem is that they're half slabs. I also do full blocks. I think... That's so weird. Here's another idea I just had. Ooh, 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 ooh. I'm monkey. Oh, what could you do with this, though? Oh, I know what you could do with this. I know what you could do with this. Oh, chat. Oh my god. See, it's the small thing. This is what it looked like when I was sitting in my bed a long time ago when I first built that OG version of Bomb Battlefield. And I was going, man, this is kind of wacky. I see a lot of people freaking out about this, but I don't really get like why. This is what it was like. And then I slowly figured out stuff. Okay, I did that too high. I guess the easiest thing would be like that and then do the lava. Or no, I did that wrong. See, I cannot place things on there. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? You lied to me. Think about that game Grumps all the time. Okay, hold on. So I don't actually know what the answer is to this, to be honest. But you get the concept. If there was just a better way to make the level a tile lower and add a tile space away from the grass. Well, the thing is, I can't. Oh, this doesn't even work. Oh, that doesn't even hurt you. Oh, never mind. Wow, that actually was really anticlimactic. You'd assume you could hit lava from any angle. But I was thinking, like, maybe you want to, you know, take it slow. You don't want to... I mean, it doesn't... I mean, the thing is, too, like, we don't have to change really anything crazy to get some different results. Like, we can do... Or here, we could do, like, this... This... And this. See, now you kind of have more of a panic area. And then... The fact that I'm spending so long on this is insane. So if I'm Mario, right, I'm like... I guess you could... Maybe I understand what you're saying. See, I still can't place them here, though. Which is kind of lame. I thought it was like, oh, you could place blocks in here. Can you? Right, but I don't... You're not understanding. I can't place anything high enough. This is the closest to these blocks I can place anything. And Mario's just too damn big. Like, if I could place the block in here, we'd be in a different situation. But I can't place anything in this. I can't place anything right here because these blocks are right here. I could place blocks like here. I don't think that actually helps me any. See, oh, dead, you know, you get hit. This is so interesting. I wonder if it's the button switching that's lagging it, or maybe it's the blocks, right? So, like, if I got rid of these blocks, maybe the conveyor belts, right? If all that was here were the switches, all right, that's my curiosity right now, is if I could undo the lag that I'm causing, or if the switch is changing positions or is what's lagging it. No, it's the switches. Okay, well, I feel like we've played around with this one long enough. Let me save state a new one. Here's a link to the past. Okay. Badge change, editor tweaks, ability to hide text, screenshot mode, screenshots, custom text menus show slipperiness of current tile. That's huge. Display the current number of placed objects in an editor when placed stars red. Okay. Objects have shadows in the editor. Again, didn't know that wasn't a thing. Improved vertex tile object limits. Display better warnings for vertex limit and having FBE display disabled. Don't know what that means. Frame buffer elephant. I don't know. Improved cursor warping around the sides of the level. That was the thing I was talking about, where it doesn't just like instantly turn. Faster navigation between level pages. Muting music. Adding the bowling ball to the other game mode. I already read all those. Wait, what? Where was I at? I thought I was there. Objects can trigger activation moving platforms. Okay. Wooden platforms can stack when placed vertically. Could they not do that before? I guess, no, I think they fall into each other when they... Bowling balls can destroy boxes and kill enemies. That's big. Hammer Bros, don't need to know about that. Throwable and Crazy Crates spawn after being broken. Crazy boxes respawn after being broken. I was like, wait, what? Using a no block no longer forces you to drop objects or... Okay, that's good to know. I didn't know that was a problem. Koopa the Quick respawns after losing a race. Now that's exciting. Nerf the speed, the showrunner. The fuck? Collecting a power star fully heals Mario. Oh, okay. No, okay, following. Bowser no longer instantly dies to lava. Didn't know that was a problem. Crowbar heavily improved Thwomp's physics and interactions. Cool. Physics given to Mr. Blizzard and Piranha Plants. AI and physics improved for all enemies. Improved assets. Better texture mapping for slopes. Okay. Better object models for wooden platforms, on and off blocks, on off switch. Yeah, we saw that. Improved textures. Improved certain music ports. That's cool. Not much for me, but that's cool. Bug fixes. Incorrect star IDs with 8 or more stars. That was a problem. That sucks. Well, I'm glad they fixed that. Let's see. Infinite coin exploit from blue coins previews. Coin exploit from blue coin previews. I didn't know that was a thing either. Trajectory data not resetting between levels. That might be the platform issue I was talking about. Crash when climbing poles with Mario Cam. I love the fun little glitches. Wooden platforms not squishing Mario. Soft lock on top of fences at the top of the level boundary. Lava bubbles appear far below the level. Glitchy bubble or bully physics. Okay, so it just sounds like an overall, like, a good amount of bug fixes. Broken boss music with multiple bosses. That could be good to know. I wish you could just turn them off altogether, or, like, the range, maybe, but exiting a moving platform doesn't reset inertia. Okay. I remember that being kind of a problem. Countless minor physics and AI fixes. Cool. Okay, so... Chat, if you will give me like 5 minutes, I am going to go run and use the restroom, and then I will be right back, so don't go anywhere. Or do. I'm not your dad. I could be your dad, though. If you wanted me to, I could be your dad. Okay, bye. Chat, I have a confession to make. This is gonna be really hard for you to hear and hard for me to say. I don't want to be your dad. I don't want to be your dad. I just want to be me, you know? I just want to be free. I want to be me, chat. This is what I want. This is my future. I don't want to take care of you. You cost money. Ew. You ain't getting my money. I don't know what I'm talking about. Oh, we're listening to Zelda music. Nice. Okay. Let me get the BRB off. So, I think overall, it's a good update. Not a ton's different, but that's okay. What if you're an orphan? I'd be like that cool uncle that, like, you know, just lets you like come over and hang out. And, like, you don't bother me, I won't bother you kind of shit, you know? You like come hang out and I don't know. I don't know. As long as you don't eat all the bread, we're cool, you know? And I'm gonna call you Uncle Stumblyn now. Oh no, listen, honestly though, let's not. Okay, there's too many people already on YouTube who do the immediately, I think, Uncle Al, Uncle Derek. There's already too many uncles. There's already too many uncles. I don't want any more. I don't want it. Spooky Castle, Retro, Grass, Sky. I don't know which ones are new and which ones aren't, but I guess it doesn't really matter. I'm just gonna call this one Custom. So I have an idea for a level. I started kind of building it, but honestly, we could probably do better. Unklin. Unklin Stumblyn. Just start adding Lin to the end of stuff, just for the shits and giggles. Actually, peak. Okay, so this is one of the few times where I get to kind of stretch my creativity a bit. You know, everything else has been, well, how do I recreate this, right? And this scenario, that's no longer the question. The question is, how creative can Stumblyn be? And the answer is, I'm gonna show you. So let's start with, let's see. Oh yeah, they did kind of change the textures a little bit. Slow quicksand and quicksand. That's probably a good change. Lava old. That's a hole. That's some bloody lava, I tell you what. Why is there a cosmic void material? That's server acid. Well, you gotta remember that this is also being built upon of a different ROM hack or something, but this is what it does. It's essentially just quicksand. I think it works from all sides though. I don't know. I don't know if there's actually anything different with it. It might just be a look thing. So for now, I'm gonna turn it to lava, but also I don't want to have to deal with my eyes wanting to kill me. So let's do something like this. Okay. So first thing, honestly though, we could change that though, right? Like what the environment is. Yeah, you can change that to, okay, so let's actually build with tile 1. So we're in the center of the level, which is not where I want to be. I want to be over here. I'm gonna try to recreate the one that I made somewhat. Oh look, hold on, if I use the coordinates correctly, I can Look at that. 0, 0, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. I like that. And then you get like a walkway. Walkway's 3. Actually, I'm kind of building it backwards, but that's okay. That's fine. It really doesn't matter. The main thing, which I can't remember, did I show what my custom level looked like to anyone? Has anyone actually seen what that looks like or no? Because that kind of makes a difference. Because in one sense, I'm like, oh, I don't want to spoil anything, but if everyone's already seen kind of what the original rough thing I did, you haven't seen it? I don't feel like I showed it. I really don't think I did. Let's get this back some, like here. 1, 2, 3. It was a castle. I built like a decent looking castle. Okay, so that was the starting platform. I still kind of wish there was a way to do diagonal fences. That would be kind of fun. But I guess I get why that's not a thing. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Like that. And then 1, 2. 1, 2. Like that. And then you can put your spawn star or your spawn thing up here. While your spawn is in. It's the ground. And then because I kind of built it, but again, it was like, I don't know. I built it in like a weird position. I was looking at it, and it's one of those things where it's so difficult to start over on something like that. Okay, well, either, or to fix it, it's like, okay, it'd probably take me just as long to just start over and probably improve things along the way than it would to... Anyway, you don't care, it's fine. Okay, so that's what I did originally, and then I had these two. Okay, that looks half decent right now. And so then I want 1, 2, 3 here, and then here. I should probably fix the textures. They already look kind of ugly. they don't look very appealing. All right, let's see. I don't want metal. I want bricks. I'm gonna go with cave bricks. And then for the bottom, I guess we can go ahead and change that. If it gets annoying, I'm gonna change it though. And then for 9, change that to the old lava. And then let's see. No, that's not what I want. Sky Cloud looks interesting. Pink Hill or Pink Sky might actually look kind of sick. Actually, that does look kind of cool. Is that the only thing I can get with the... I have Plain, Valley, Chasm, Plateau, and then the interior, and then Void. Okay, so... Actually looks kind of cool like that. Yeah, I like that. Let's fix the fences real quick. I kind of do wish we had a couple more tiles. I mean, I don't think it's like super necessary or anything, but it would be appreciated. Metal, netting, castle. That'd probably get lost in... I don't know, rope looks a little weird. I just didn't want to go with just generic, like, metal. Actually, you know what? I like that look. I like the metal. Who am I kidding? I like the metal. Okay. So, this is your starting platform. And then we get... how did I do it? I did it like this. One, two, three. I still don't know what they meant by put other blocks inside it. Like, I don't quite get what that was about. I mean, you'd assume it'd just be place block A and this spot, but I don't know. Also, I don't know why I did this, because this is gonna be just straight down right here. Might be a specific button input. That would be so anti... okay, because A places things, B removes them. Like, I'm using every button on the thing. I don't know. I don't know. It might be worth asking somebody on the Discord and be like, hey, I'm stupid. Can you help me? Thanks. Actually, I don't want to do that. Wait, something's wrong about this. Oh, I know what I've done wrong. Okay. That's not going to be walkable. That's supposed to be. We'll do tile 2, I suppose. So was the camera improved in any way? No. D-pad up seemingly doesn't do anything. So why can't I have the opposite of like the camera? Right? Does that make sense? Like, I just need to be able to look under stuff. Really. Again, I guess complainers can't, or whatever, can't be choosers or however that saying goes, but I'm gonna do it anyways, Morty. Dude, Rick and Morty fell off so hard. It's actually like super sad that I was ever into that. It's like the Star Wars thing. It's like, man, I wish I was never into it because what a waste of time. What just a huge waste of time. And so that goes over 3 like this, and then 4, 5. Because I'll think to do like the Morty voice of it, or the, you know, the scratchy Morty or whatever, and then I go, oh yeah, that show's really dumb. I forgot about that. Like those first 3 seasons still really hold up, but it's like saying, oh yeah, Star Wars kind of holds. I was like, yeah, it does. It's not good anymore, and there's so much disgusting stuff being a part of it. I don't want to I don't want to even associate with it, but you know, at least they tried. I don't know. Actually, no, I wish they hadn't tried. Yeah, I do want this here like this, and then you kind of get the vibe we're going for. Like, it's nothing insane right off the bat, but why am I struggling? Again, slightly better camera would be honestly really appreciated. Chrono Trigger's another game on the backlog list. It's one of those I may have to just emulate. I've been keeping my eye out for... Man, I had the opportunity to get like a fairly cheap one too, and I passed it up, and I've been smacking myself on that one for a while. Like, it was really beat up, but I was like, ah, well, you know, maybe I could find it in a nicer... Like, why would I care? My Super Metroid looks like it was eaten by a dog. I don't care about cartridges like that. Now, casing is, I think, very important. I think, like your disc can have all kinds of crap on it. I think as long as you're, like, I don't know. Anyways. I don't know why I didn't pick it up. I can't remember. It wasn't that long ago either. I think it just kind of got away from me. And by the time I thought about it again, it already sold. Okay. So again, general gist, kind of got it. Can Mario make this jump? I don't think he can. Not even if he believes. No, not even close. And then I want to put like a tin over here. Also, what was the thing about the 1 coin, 3 coin, 10 coins? I feel like, yeah, there's still the 1, 3, and 10. What is the... But they did say that you could put items in them, right? So, like, if I want to put a Goomba? No. I want to put a red coin? Wow. Okay. Okay. I feel like there's some stuff you could do with that, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Is that super useful? Off the top of my head, I'm not so sure. But... Okay, so this... 1, 2... And then you got 1, 2, 3... 1, 2... And then you have your 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then you got your 1, 2, right? That looks correct. I think that's correct. Chat, this song makes me feel like I'm gonna, like I'm about to go to some club. A club? It's not what I meant to say. Like a rodeo or something. What word am I looking for? Why's my brain? It's not rodeo? Maybe that's the word I'm looking for. A hoedown. Hoedown? Going to a hoedown? Giddy up, cowboy, you know? Me and my yeehaws. Okay. And then want like that. My favorite country music, Banjo-Kazooie. Do you remember when, does anybody remember when Sakurai very confidently was like, oh yeah, Banjo-Kazooie is country music, and everybody collectively went, huh? What? I don't think he understands what country music is. I don't know anyone who would label banjo music as country. But he said it in that direct a long time ago. That was 2019, chat. I say a long time ago, and I go, it wasn't that long, and I'm realizing, no, we're on the Switch 2 now. Welcome to the Switch 2 generation. Well, it's like more big band, classical. I mean, what's like Gruntilda's based on, or at least, I don't want to say based on, but it sounds similar to the, picnic walk or whatever it is. You know what I'm talking about. You walk out in the woods or whatever it is. What is that song called? I'm gonna have to look it up. Song, Bear Walk in the Woods. The Teddy Bear's Picnic from 1932. So actually, this is one of the few times where I may actually play a song and it may actually not be copyright. If it's 1932, song should be public domain. Oh.
If you go down in the woods today, you're sure of a big surprise. If you go down in the woods today, you'd better go in disguise. For every bear that ever there was,
it's kind of weird.
There for certain, because today's the day the teddy bears have their picnic.
Oh, it's weird. Is it weird that people find this creepy? Well, not even just like it being so old, right? Like old Disney cartoons or whatever. Might be a little loud. But I don't know. I mean, I kind of get it. But it's like, are there going to be a generation of kids who come into... I mean, we know the whole thing with Mario 64 is spooky scary, right?
Every teddy bear who's been good,
like, we know all the, you know, it's liminal or whatever. But are there going to be groups of kids coming around being like, oh, dude, I'm... Like, Mario 64 is really off-putting. I don't like it. You know what I mean?
teddy bears have their picnic.
There has to be a Gilva Sunner. Oh, you know, let me show you that Silver Gunner song.
The little teddy.
But yeah, I mean, I don't find them creepy necessarily because I did grow up. There's a part of me that goes, ugh, ugh. But I grew up with like watching, man, I watched all kinds of stuff. I watched black and white movies. We had Boomerang. That was the main thing we had as a kid, was Boomerang. So I watched a lot of black and white and like early Hanna-Barbera and Scooby-Doo, and you know, it went up to like the 90s, you know, Dexter's Lab and stuff, but like there was a good handful of like really old black and white stuff they showed on there too. Like, I don't know, that was the kind of stuff I watched. I had like oh, what is it called? Popeye. I had Popeye CDs that had like a bunch of like a collection of them. That was the only thing I really liked at it. It had like what was it? Betty Boop and stuff like that. And I was like, I'm not interested in any of this, but I like Popeye. Like Scooby-Doo. Like, you know, all those old cartoons. Anyways, what was I looking for? Nuts and bolts. Silva Gunner. This is what's that game called? Hylix 2 funky crate or something meat machine. Anyways, love this song. I need to play that game at some point. I've heard good things about it, but anyways, it's a little louder than what the other one is, but that's fine. You get to hear it better. There's no reason this should slap as hard as it does. Like, honestly, it might be better than the original. And I mean, that's a really good song, and it might be better than the original. And the fact that it's hit on Silver Gunner's channel as a Donkey Kong 3 song, it's like, oh, what are you doing? Bum, bum, bum. So I don't think you can even... Oh, you can. You have to double click it. And it takes a second for you to hold it. I actually kind of wish it was like... I don't know. I mean, it's still superior than what the fuck it was before, that's for sure. I don't know if the Hylix music... I assume Hylix music is not copyright. Because, like, something like Undertale, right? I was like, oh, I need to put that soundtrack in here. You know, it's one of those. And I was like, oh, wait. No, I don't. No, I don't. Because every one of those songs gets copyright taken down or whatever the fuck. Strike. Is this the beta? This is the beta. Yes. Yes. And I'm working on my Magnum Magnum Opus. Sorry, wrong. Yeah. So, why did that spawn? Oh, I guess because I don't have any red stars down? That's kind of weird. So, if I... So, it spawns as a star. Interesting. This is like another fortress. You know what? Fair comparison. No, the release hasn't happened, but this is... Oh, it does take you out of the level. Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's cool, though. No, it has not happened. This is beta 6, which came out a couple days ago. And they said it should be the final one. So once the actual beta comes out, I'm gonna go back through and clean up all the levels that I've done previously. And then I don't know. I guess at that point I'll start messaging Blocky back and be like, hey, you still up for helping me work on a ROM hack? And we'll go from there. Because he did a little bit of it and he showed me some of it. I was like, oh, it looks good. But again, I was like, don't even start working on the levels, because I'm gonna go through and redo all of them and it's gonna suck. It's gonna suck and we're gonna hate it. We as the chat. I don't know what's different between 5 and 6. I mean, it looks like it's just some more technical things, but they said it should be the final beta. So I guess we'll see. Okay. And I don't know if I want... I think I do, actually. I think I do. I think I want this, like... Oh, that's for here. Actually, no, I don't need any of this. Okay, let's go back to stream elements. I think it's mostly bug fixes between betas. Yeah, I mean, there has been some... I don't know. Overall, there are some differences for sure, but I'm not sure what I'm looking at completely. And then I wanted... So this was like one of the things I had thought of was... Now I want Mexican food. Dude, Taco Bell right now has these... I don't even know what they're called, honestly. It's wherever they're pushing, like, right now. But they are so good. Oh my god, what are they? I gotta know. Taco Bell. I just look at their menu right now. Menu. Slow roasted chicken cheesy dipping burritos. Oh my god. It literally has no reason to be as damn good as it is, but it is actually like heaven in your mouth. Question is it better than sex? And I'm not quite sure, you know? They're pretty fucking good. You have not tried them. I don't know if it's a limited time deal or they're gonna take it away, but... Oh, also, I finished going through the releases of memory stages on stream. Oh, that's cool. Crap, did I ever finish uploading all those? Oops. I don't think I did I? Oh, that's the most me thing of all time. What was that site called? Level Share Square? Yeah. I don't think I did. How many levels did I get through? Dashboard, events, levels. Oh, I'm getting all kinds of crazy notifications. No, I want my levels, not... I got through, looks like the Big Boo's Haunt. I got the big ones. I need to go through and finish uploading them. I thought I had already finished. No, these are not even public, are they? Because they're purple. I think I can just edit and make them public. Edit. Public. Edit my level. Okay, now that one's live. It's so dumb that I can only post 2 a day. It actually bothers me so bad. There's no reason to do that. Like, had I known ahead of time, I would have just uploaded them all before I put the video out. But, and then obviously I forgot to finish. Edit. Public. Edit my level. Okay, I'll do the rest of these tomorrow. I didn't realize I forgot. I don't know either. I mean, I imagine it's because they don't want people to spam, right? Like, that's got to be the reason why they don't want. I mean, same thing with like yesterday spent. I don't even want to admit how many hours I spent working on making a new Instagram, like a private Instagram for people, like, so I can start following people from high school and whatever else, right? Because like I don't know, I haven't had one in so many years. I was like, you know, I should really get one. That way, if somebody wants to reach out or whatever, you know, they can find me. So I connected it to a Facebook and all that, and then which, I mean, it was fine, but at one point it blocked me. It was like, oh, you are spamming. I was like, yeah, I know I've been posting 67 different photos, but like, it's fine. It's fine, just let me post them. And then it mass undid it, and there was like hundreds of posts of me trying it over and over, not realizing that it was delete. Fuck meta. Honestly, fuck meta. But anyways, so I don't know if you can really tell what I'm trying to do right now. But this is, so I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't know how many I want to go across, honestly, at the moment. So I'm not going to mess with that. Do I want the path? I forgot I was going to make a path. I can. It'd probably make more sense to do a path out this way. Because this is where the building's going to end. It's right here. So you have like that going on, which we're definitely going to make the building look nicer. I want to do this. Music stopped. Oh, there it goes. Because the question is, I can put it out like 1, 2, like 7 more blocks, and then have it wrap. But it'd probably make more sense just to. Actually, no. I know exactly what I'm gonna do. Stop thinking bigger. Think smaller. What you always gotta do is think smaller. Stop having such a big brain and start thinking smaller. There we go. Except the tunnel color is gonna be funky. Shit, what I want to do on this. Actually, you know what? One, two, three. There we go. And that way you have best of both worlds. Like that, and then if you encounter any bugs in beta 6, earlier in the stream I found 1 or 2 when I was play testing at the beginning, which I guess I could show it, which I did change stuff. Oh, I deleted all the platforms. First off, this, I mean, I don't even know if this is a bug. But this is cool, but it's like, you can see how much it lags in between each time it switches. Not sure that's intentional. The other thing I noticed was I had made platforms. How did I do this? I don't even remember anymore. I had it all built out. You can look at it later. But like, essentially, if something goes like this and then comes like this, I can do it really quick. Like that, and then you have like a bun here, right? So watch, it won't press on it because it's not exactly flush with it. It won't change it won't actually smack the button down. Even though it will smack it down if I put it down further because it has to fully fall on there. So I guess my suggestion would be, I don't know, just have the see, because this will push it down. There, and now it's blue. You can see the difference. So that's really the only bugs I'd be worth mentioning, that one as a bug. Yeah, and also, not a bug, but damn, why can't I not have a better camera? Why is it a crime? Listen, because D-pad down, this is what changes the camera angle, right? Why can't D-pad up, like, change the camera angle, but underneath? Please. Please. Please! Okay, anyways. But those are really the only ones I've noticed. Camera editor is odd. I mean, even just one camera angle that put it underneath, or I could look underneath. I shouldn't have to do all of this nonsense to build underneath. Like, imagine having to do that in Minecraft. So, anyways. Other than that, though, no. Seems relatively bug-free, and I'll let people who, you know, are a bit smarter than me figure out the rest of it. But that was my immediate thing that I wanted to test, and I was like, huh, that doesn't exactly work how I wanted it to. I mean, you can get around it by just making it drop down one, but why? Also, I'm gonna try and keep these. Oh, see, here we go with the camera. Oh wait, no, I remember. I forgot I did that. I'm dumb. And stupid and dumb and stupid. I feel weird that's like off. I feel weird that it's not like... You know what? I'd rather it be proper and just have a weird texture thing than I would... Because that's such a small inconsistency, and I'm changing the whole level. It's like aesthetic or consistency, whatever the fuck. I'm changing that all up just because I don't want a texture to show. And I feel like probably the consistency is probably more appreciated than a texture being different. Stumblyn. Fuck you. Fuck you. Not Stumblyn. For lag, do you have overclock IV enabled? No. I know what you're talking about. Is that recommended with this? Dumbo. Damn. Got me. Let me restart this. Where is it at? Overclock IV. Play single player. IV will enable by default when 1.1 releases officially. Huh. Oh, wow. That actually, like, really helps with the building, too. 'Cause I don't know if you were noticing, but I was already starting to lag out a bit in the building. Which I was like, oh, I haven't optimized yet. But no, that... Okay. Oh, am I... No, I'm clicked in. Mario Builders are always a bit laggy when I stream. I don't know why. Parallel's up to date, so there's no reason. Oh. Wait, now Twitch is saying welcome to the chat room. Did my whole computer die? What the fuck? Well, I wish I had known that this whole time. Basically eliminates lag. Yeah, and it's nice for some things. I mean, see, because Mario Builder is such its own little creation, I don't mind it. But if I'm playing like actual N64, and I argue this all the time, like N64, a lot of those games are built with the lag in mind. I'm not saying it's perfect. I'm not saying every game needs it. If you don't feel like dealing with it, that's cool. But I'd much rather play on console for like 99% of the stuff. But this in particular is so different. It's like, what am I, you know, it's like not even worth trying to fight that. Man, building that original Bob-omb Battlefield on hardware sucked so much. Overclocked eye. Well, I don't think B33 would do anything, to be honest. But yes, technically that, yeah. Which, I definitely want to play more B33. I was having a lot of fun with that. I did go ahead and submit, the Mario Return to Yoshi's Island beta thing. I did submit a thing for that. I mean, I'd hope he saw it. You know, sure hope he did. I assume he did. Because I feel like I had complaints I didn't really see anyone else talk about. But, again, I always say, like, you don't gotta listen to my complaints. You can say, what a fucking idiot. Like, that's fine. But I'm still gonna give them. If you ask for them, I'm gonna give. You ask, you shall receive. Options is specifically meant for ROM hacks. The options, oh, following, yeah. Well, I mean, and two, I think like I prefer playing stuff on real hardware a lot. If I didn't have the Switch Online and 64 controller, this little guy right here, I'm like pressing it, make sure you can hear it. If I didn't have this sucker, I guarantee I would not enjoy working on this nearly as much. Like this makes such a big difference in I don't know, a lot of things, honestly. Like, because it's like obviously built around the controller. Like I could not imagine always trying to do this with the camera with like an analog stick. I feel like that would be super, super annoying. Ooh, oh. See, now I'm used to the lag and now it's fucking me up. How did Galaxy ever get made? Like, Galaxy feels like such a not Nintendo kind of thing. Like, I don't know if anyone else feels that way. But, like, Galaxy feels like it could have came from a different dimension. And, like, an alternate timeline. But it didn't. It came out on ours somehow. And then, like, Mario Galaxy 2 was like, but what if we made it normal? Like, I don't know. Galaxy 1 just feels like it shouldn't exist. It's I'm not saying it's like perfect or anything, 'cause it definitely isn't, but it feels so artsy for Nintendo, who is notoriously not that artsy with stuff. I don't know. I don't know if that makes sense to anyone else. I never finished Galaxy 2. The reset they did on the story threw me off. I mean, I'm not really there. I don't know. I'm weird with story because sometimes a story can pull me into a game. I think like whatever a game's strong suit is, if it intrigues me, I don't think there is like one set thing that calls to me, right? Because like I've played games that are really bad, but have like a good story behind them and still really enjoy it. And I don't know. Seems kind of true for. games that are a lot of fun with bad stories, like usually you can look past that kind of stuff. I just feel like if it doesn't do its strongest thing well, then it's probably not that good of a game. But like I always will praise Dinosaur Planet, or like what's a better example? Like is Conquer like the most fun game to play? I think so, because I forced myself to play it so many times that at this point, like, I could probably speedrun that game and be half decent at it. But I don't blame anyone who's like, this game's really not that fun. Like I get what you're saying. I disagree, because I learned the game inside and out, but I understand where you're coming from. But its story alone, and like its humor and the music and all that, like, carries it, in the visuals. Like, just because the game maybe isn't the most fun to play and has some kind of more boring sections doesn't necessarily take away, and it's still like my favorite game. I think that kind of what it comes down to, right? Is like, whatever game, and it doesn't have to be like a certain thing, like, oh, story's the most important to me. It's just, in the game you're playing, does it do the thing that it does best well enough? If you can see the face I'm making right now, I'm like trying to process if that makes sense or not. Anyways, I feel like Galaxy was the last Mario game before the series became more standardized. It also, the 2000s was, I don't know, people want to give old series edge. Galaxy isn't edgy per se. What am I building right now? This is just a custom level I wanted to make. Tonight, since we're working on, or I was playing with the beta, essentially, I wanted to build something that was just, which this is like something I'd already built previously, but I wanted to restart and make it look a bit nicer. It's the first one I attempted to do, did not. It didn't come out super great. There's like multiple things I would have to change if I wanted to redo it. So I'm gonna do 3, 2. But yeah, I don't know. Galaxy's cool. Somebody said they didn't finish Galaxy 2. I played Galaxy 2 last year, like off stream. Actually, I think Galaxy 2 was like the last thing I played before I started streaming again, like I did. And I don't know. I played through it up to a point, and then I just kind of got bored. Like, I'm not sure which world I got to. It was pretty late in the game, though, before I was like, I don't know. It just isn't clicking. Like, I was playing it because it's fun. Like, inherently it's fun, but I think, like, Galaxy's movement isn't the most enjoyable. I'm there because of the artsy stuff with Galaxy, you know? And it's just kind of bizarre, and it's a weird Mario game. So, taking that away and making it more generic, I guess, which, I mean, it's got some unique stuff to it for sure. It doesn't, like, I don't know, it's not as strong in my opinion. What's with you in the Honda Civic? What is this bit? What is this bit? Does anybody know what this guy's talking about? Try ban that guy, he's talking about Honda Civics again. Grandiose vibe. Yeah, I agree. I don't know. And like, I don't even think Galaxy's greatest strength is the story. It's just the atmosphere, and that is completely gone in Galaxy 2. It has its own unique thing going on, which I enjoy. Don't get me wrong. And I don't think, especially for a game that was originally just supposed to be DLC, you know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna chat something off topic. Like a 2006 Honda Civic. Yeah, I don't know. I like Galaxy for sure, but I don't think like Galaxy's movement for Mario is that interesting. Like, it's very limited. You got the spin, but I mean, let's be fair here. Let's be fair. Mario 64 has to spin too. You ready? Sorry. You ready? Here's a spin. Whoop. Here's your spin. Do you want to watch it again? Spin. That's Mario 64's spin move is this. Not the dive, the kick. That's all it is, like an extra little jump. Sunshine has that as an entire mechanic. I get that Galaxy like spins, but it's just, I don't know. Also, I mean, I love this song. These were all supposed to be without lyrics. All the Sonic Adventure 2 songs were supposed to be without lyrics. I'm just gonna skip over that one. I do like that though. I went back and watched the Sonic 2 movie after I kind of gave my review of Sonic 3, and you know what? It's way worse than I remember it being. Like, it's not bad, but I forgot the first time I watched that movie. Like, I kind of like blocked out a lot of the shit at the beginning of the movie. I don't know. Anyways, so I could see where people are like, dude, this is so fucking good. Like, yeah, in comparison to the first two, actually, yeah, it is like super, super good and faithful. I do still have problems with the third movie, but I don't think it's like, maybe it's a little harsh on it, just a little bit, just a little bit, just a little bit, just a little bit. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make this platform bigger. You know what? That's true as well. Yeah, I agree. I don't think Sonic 3 needs an asterisk. It's like, it's just good. I still think it has issues. It is really fast paced. I think the movie could have been 30 minutes longer. I mean, when that's your complaint, that you just want more of a movie. I mean, it's not quite like games, you know, where it's, I don't know. That's a hard one. That's a hard one to really pin down, but yeah, I agree. Because like even the Mario movie, I'm like, yeah, it's good. Asterisk. Like, that's actually a really good way to put that. Like the Mario movie, I don't know. Apparently there are fan edits of the Mario movie, and this is something that I've just found out last night. But like, you have to go out of your way to get them. Like, you can't just get a whole. Like, I can't find them. Like the first one I found, that's just a music edit of the movie, but I saw one that like fixed and changed scenes. It's like it's an actual full fan edit, and I was gonna watch that last night, and then I could not find an actual download of it. So, because yeah, I think the Mario movie has a lot of issues. I don't really know how that movie ended up the way that it did. Like, it's not bad or anything. I just, some baffling decisions in there. The Mario movie was a great time, but if you ain't a big Mario fan, it's almost nothing. How about Toy Story 3 fan trailers from the mid to late 2000s? When was Toy Story 3? Was like 2009, 2010, yeah? I'm right on that, yeah? Because I swear, because, okay, again, I was going through my Instagram, the new Instagram I made, trying to timeline pictures, and I was like, okay, well, what year did we go see Toy Story 1 and 2 in 3D? And it said 2009. I was like, fuck, we were so young then. But 2009, I was like, okay, that makes sense, I suppose. So then, actually, I think 4 just looks... Oh, I don't know. I'll try this way first. But I thought the reason those went to theaters was because Toy Story 3 was coming out. I thought that's why they got re-released. I also remember seeing Star Wars Episode 1 in 3D. You know, that was my... I remember going to see that in theaters. Okay, yeah, this looks good. The infamous video edit of Howdy Cowboy, this is my new film. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about, but I'm on my head like I do. And yeah. Howdy, partner. I don't know. Yeah. See, this is somebody's gonna hate me for this, and that's okay. I can do it. I can take it. Hold on. Let me pull up the picture. Hold on, chat. I can do this for you. Give me 5 seconds. I'm gonna do this for you. Okay, and I need to click this. I need to click that's what I need right here. Browse, downloads. Where do I want this? We'll put it right here. Okay, I got it. let me try that again. Is this the max level size? I believe it is. Yeah, I think I put this on the largest one. Let me try this again. Round 2. Chat, I am not a fan of Toy Story 3. I think Toy Story 3 is such a fucking leap in logic, and so like I'll talk about it if people care to hear it. I do not like Toy Story 3. Toy Story 3 shitpost is like 14 seconds of a fan trailer. Oh, interesting. Okay. I don't know. I just didn't care for. Like at the time, was it really cool? Oh yeah, like fucking hype as shit, you know. Like I remember seeing that in theaters and thinking it was great, and I remember my brother crying because he thought the monkey was scary. I mean, good memories, you know. But I don't know. I just Toy Story 3 I think is really overrated. It just Toy Story 1 and 2 are some of my favorite movies, but I still like 3. I don't like 3. I just don't. I just don't. I wish I could give you more. I mean, I guess I can. But like I can't give you a real. Okay, this also looks like ass right now. What do I want to do for this? I didn't want to build on the edge. I wanted to build like up to. I don't know what I want to do on this. But I don't know. Like Toy Story 1, it's like one of my favorites. Like that movie is just mean. I love how mean that movie is at points. It's ruthless. It's a kid's movie, sure, but like it's fucked up, you know? I like it. It's funny. It's good. It's got good humor in it. Woody's a fucking asshole. It's got toy torture. Like it, you feel like, damn, you know, if toys were alive, this is the shit they be going through, you know? And that's pretty tight. You get to Toy Story 2 and it feels like the most solid. Like, yeah, that is, and man, holy shit, was it ahead of its time. You know what I mean? Okay, I'm just gonna build this like up to the border because fuck it, I'm tired of dealing with this. Toy Story 2, man, ahead of its time in so many ways. From the crazy collector cult shit that we have going on nowadays, like people collect, and you know, like if the movie was made today, we have retro Rick / Ron / whoever we'd have him in the movie. Like, I don't know. And that's why the Toy Story 5 thing doesn't bother me as bad as I think it bothers some other people. Cause like, yeah, the AI and technology angle. Look, the movie that tried to talk about that was the movie that doesn't exist, Wreck-It Ralph 2, and it did a really bad job. Wreck-It Ralph 2, the movie that doesn't exist, Wreck-It Ralph 2. And so I just I don't know. Anyways, I don't know. I think a movie talking about like the internet and if it does respect, I think it can be fine and a story on its own. I dislike a lot of what they did with Toy Story 4, but if I close my eyes and go, there, you know, it didn't like. I don't know. If Toy Story 4 is like its own continuity, what? What just happened? Why did that open? My computer just opened up. It's on the video files. What on earth? I just maybe need to unplug those. With the external hard drive, that's probably what I need to do. Anyways, what was I saying? Toy Story. I don't know. 1, 2, and 3 feel like they're in the same continuity, right? Like 4, you could almost squint your eyes and be like, nah, it's in its own little world. Like it's different, you know? Which is like a fine way to look at it. But I don't know. I think Toy Story 3 just like is such a leap and like it's a mission escape movie. You know, like people give Toy Story, they give Cars 2 a really bad rap. But like that movie, does it take itself as seriously? No, obviously not. Like Toy Story, I think is actually trying to take itself seriously. So I don't think that's like the fairest comparison to make. But no, I've never heard anyone be like, that's a real leap in logic for Toy Story. Toy Story gets a pass on it. Some reason though, I don't know, like it being a mission escape and the whole thing. Like the first movie was like kind of that, but really the whole time it's just like some wacky adventure. I don't know. I didn't care. I didn't care for it. I mean, looking back on it is really when I'm like, eh. I think as a movie, I think I enjoyed Toy Story 4 more. But it ruins so much of what the original trilogy was. And I'm sure the 5th one is going to also ruin stuff. You know what I mean? I'm sure when that movie comes out, it's going to suck as well. And it's going to have problems. And I recently rewatched Wreck-It Ralph. Great movie. Excellent movie. I think that might be that might be one of the greatest movies, period. Like I don't think there's anything wrong with that movie. Wreck-It Ralph just, I don't know, it holds up. And you know, like I think as a kid I was definitely like, oh man, this is kind of just like gaming adjacent, you know. But damn, had I known that a movie that doesn't exist would come out later, young me was shattered. Like, life-shattering sadness when that movie finally came out and I saw it, and it was just the fucking worst thing. I remember looking up Wreck-It Ralph 2, you know, being like, oh man, I really wish they make a sequel. I remember sitting, like, taking a shower. I don't know if anyone else does this, but, like, I'll think of, you know, I mean, there's a reason shower thoughts are a thing, right? But I remember sitting there, shower thoughts going, man, what could a Wreck-It Ralph 2 be about? I was like, I know. And this is my original idea, seriously. And it's kind of close to what Disney ended up doing, except not at all, because Disney sucks. My original idea was some kid has his iPhone, right? And it's crazy because this was before the Emoji Movie and all this shit. Some kid has their iPhone and they're like, oh crap, my phone's dying. So we'll just plug it in. The kid goes, okay. And he kind of like squeezes in between some of the arcade machines and plugs in his phone, right? He plugs in his phone to charge his phone. And then the whole arcade, like everybody in the arcade's like, whoa. And maybe the kid forgets his phone, whatever, right? And so, of course, it's like, well, we don't want to, you know, we don't want to touch it, right? But Ralph is like, well, what is this? Right? So Ralph kind of goes in and Vanellope's like, you can't go in. It's like, I'm going to go in. And so they kind of just peek in. And then the kid's like, oh, hey, I forgot my phone. And like runs back in, grabs the phone. I don't know. You can kind of work the details out there. Unplugs the phone. And now they're stuck on the phone. And so they have to travel through the internet to somehow find their way back to the computer or a computer, whatever, like through the internet back to the arcade. And maybe they have, you know, like a Toy Story 2 moment where they realize like, oh, I'm not the only Ralph, right? Like there's a whole internet of people. And like you honestly, my idea wasn't that far off from what they ended up doing in Toy Story and Wreck-It Ralph 2, except they did it so much worse, and it was about meme culture, and Ralph was a pedophile, and it just, there's so much wrong with that movie. So much wrong with that movie. It actually makes me physically upset that that movie exists at all. Because that idea, not that far off from what my kid idea was, and when I first saw it, I was like, holy shit. Oh my god, I predicted it. And then it just was the worst thing I'd ever seen in my entire life. But yeah, Wreck-It Ralph 1's good. It's good. It's very good. He is! Okay, watch Wreck-It... I mean, please don't. Please don't. But watch Wreck-It Ralph 2 and ask me if their relationship is not creepy. That's all I want to know. Watch Wreck-It Ralph 2, but don't actually, because your time is worth more than that. But watch Wreck-It Ralph 2 and tell me if the whole time you don't think Ralph is being a creepy pervert. That's all I want to know. The whole movie feels like he's chasing Penelope, which I get is his friend, but in the first movie he's like an adult, you know, and they find some kind of bond, and I get they're friends or whatever, but it does kind of feel like, you know, a role model thing almost. Like Ralph isn't the greatest role model, but he's an adult, and so he can do things because he's stronger than Penelope. But Penelope is smarter than Ralph because she's newer, like a newer game and all that. And so you kind of have this balance where they both build off of each other fairly well. And they're, I don't know, they're just like, you kind of have like one's a role model to the other and vice versa. When the second movie, it's, you're my best friend. And she's like, okay, well, I want to like do my own things. And he's like, oh, but you're my best friend. Come hang out with me. It's creepy. It's so weird. I swear, watch it again with the context that Ralph may not be the best person, and get back with me. Let me know what you think. I wish I was making that up. I really do. Like that was the whole vibe I got last time I watched that movie. Was it's just really uncomfortable. Anyways. You should watch Nosferatu instead, huh? Did that movie even, like, is that out in theaters? I feel like I heard something about Nosferatu, but honestly, I couldn't tell you jack shit about it. I have no idea. Also, what do I want to do with this? I actually have no idea. I don't like the double walls. Can I somehow... Like, at that point, I might as well just do this. You know? At that point, I might as well just do this. Imagine Super Mario 64, the definitive edition. Okay. Now what? Okay, bye. I mean, to be fair, I think we kind of got definitive edition with 3D All-Stars. Like, obviously, like, widescreen would have been appreciated. And I don't necessarily like that they AI upscaled the textures and stuff. Like, I think that looks kind of like ass. But technically, they are higher, like, frame rates, and or not frame rate, sorry, a higher fidelity. The what am I trying to say? Like, if you look at Mario's eyes, are like clear, like they're actual, they look like they retextured stuff, and it looks nice. Again, I think it's like AI upscaled, which isn't very cool. But otherwise, I mean, I think it looks nice. Again, if it was in widescreen and ran at 60 FPS, I don't think there'd be any complaints with Mario 64. Like, if All-Stars had just had a couple different changes and wasn't a limited release, I think that game would have been a highlight for a lot of people on the Switch. But I don't know. Chat, I think my Nintendo that I grew up with is just gone. Like, I really do. I don't think they exist anymore. Like, there was a time where I could still argue that no, they're still there. I don't think they're there anymore. I think Nintendo has become corporate. But can I say a prediction? I want somebody to write this down. I think the Switch 2 is going to do poor. I think the Switch 2 is going to do bad. Okay. Here's my reason. I think the kids who have... Now, again, Mario Kart, huge, right? Like, Smash Bros, huge. Here's what I'm going to say. I have already talked to people in my immediate life, right? Like, I went over to hang out with my buddy. His name's Austin. And his girlfriend. And we were hanging out. No shit, I just said that. We were hanging out. And I mentioned, I was like, oh, did you see the Switch 2 thing, right? And they're not real big. I mean, they have a Switch and a PlayStation, and I think his girlfriend has a PC and the whole thing. And she piped in and went, nah, yeah, I saw it, but I don't really care. She's like, I don't know. Like, she's like, I have a PC and I play pretty much everything I want on there. And if I really want to play Switch, I can just play the original. And I was like, yeah, I agree with you. And that's kind of the sentiment I've heard from a lot of people. Is that like they're just not excited for Switch 2. Like, is the mouse thing cool? Am I gonna get it? Yeah. Is the mouse thing cool? Yeah. Am I gonna get it probably day one? Probably. You know, like I'm not pretending that I'm not excited to see it. I think your general public people, I don't think they care. Like, I think the Switch has such a large install base. It's gonna be, you're gonna have a lot of games that are coming out on Switch 2, third-party wise, that are not going to be Switch 2 exclusive. It's gonna be a Wii situation where the Wii U came out. I don't think Switch 2 is gonna do that bad. I don't know. New Mario Kart looks neat, but not worth buying a new console for. From what we've seen, no. But, I mean, I'm gonna get it anyways and probably stream it and probably play it with you guys, and that'll be fun. And you know what I mean? Like, there's levels for me to be like, yo, I'm gonna get that like day one, you know? The problem is, I just don't think for the majority of people, I don't think it matters. Like, I don't think they care. I think from what we've seen so far, if the only addition is the mouse and I mean, it's gonna come down to the games, really, is the thing. Like, that's gonna be the main shit with this game. Is like, where is, like, what games come out that really push what the console's doing? Because otherwise, I don't know who's buying it. And that's a weird predicament, because otherwise I'd be like, oh no, dude. Like, Nintendo's always done something weird, you know? I don't know. I think they're in a weird spot right now. And I think they're taking a gamble, and I personally don't see the gamble working off. I see this being some kind of failure for Nintendo. I don't want to be that person, like, whatsoever. I do not mean to be, you know... Ooh, I know what I could do with this. But how do I get them back up is the question. I know what I could do with this, though. I like how much I play I feel like I can pick it up, but a new console is a lot of money. That, too, is going to kind of come down to how much a Switch 2 costs. Which I'm assuming is going to be $400. So, okay. Hello. I am a mother of two. I am a mother of two. And my children have Switch 1, right? And I am looking into getting them Switch 2. What games are exclusive to it? Well, I'm so glad you asked. Here are all the exclusive games. Okay, is Fortnite still on there? Because my kids love Fortnite. Yeah, no. Fortnite's on there, but I mean, you can play Fortnite on Switch 1 as well. Oh, Okay. I don't even know. What else do kids play? I mean, seriously, what else do kids play? Oh, okay. Honestly, I don't even have more games than that. I think Fortnite speaks for itself, right? It's like I feel like a lot of kids have that shit because it's portable and it's a Switch and you can get the Switch Lite. The amount of kids who have a Switch Lite specifically, you know what I mean? I don't see where the market is right now. We have so many handhelds. Having a mouse thing is not going to be that interesting, in my opinion. I just don't think it is. I feel like Switch 2 would only be worth it in a few years. Yeah. See, problem is though, here's the thing. If Switch, and I think a lot of people who want to play the games that they want to play, they already have a way to play them, right? We saw that with the Wii U, where a bunch of games were getting ported over, but people were like, okay, sure, I can play the new Batman game, but also, why? Like, I've already played that. What are you talking about? I've already played the new Batman game from a couple of years ago. It's not new anymore. And it's like, oh, no, it's new. It's new. It's like, no, it's not. It's the old Batman game. What are you talking about? I think the same thing's going to apply here, where a lot of people are like, okay, you're porting games over that don't inherently need, like, I can already play these games. It's going to come down to, can I don't know, chat. Does that make sense? It's got to be the new games that are exclusive to the Switch too, because I feel like most people have a PC or they have a PlayStation 5, or if you're a weirdo, you have an Xbox, like me. And I think that's it. Like, seriously, I don't think there is anything more to add to that. I think that's about it. So it's gonna really come down to, like, are parents willing to buy a whole new console for a new Mario Kart game when their kid doesn't play Mario Kart that often anyways? A, they already have Mario Kart, and B, the one that they have now, they don't play as much. They play Fortnite with their friends. Again, UI, super important. I think that's going to be a big thing for Nintendo, is how does the UI look, what games are available, you know, and that you're going to have to really push that. You know what I mean? Like, even PS5 has something going on, which is the haptic feedback is nice. You know what I mean? Like, that is PS5's gimmick. You've got to have some, why did I do this? You got to have some kind of something going on, because if you don't, and it's just another tablet, most people are not going to buy it, and the people who do are going to be your Nintendo diehards, and that's going to be it. And I mean, I'm in that group. I love video games. You know, I'm not a Nintendo diehard necessarily, but, you know, I love Nintendo. But I don't know. Does that make sense to anybody? Hopefully. I gotta figure out a way to get Mario back over here, because I want to put a red coin underneath here. That's what I want to do with the metal cap. Trying to find an easy way to get Mario back to the thing without making something that looks super obvious. Because, like, right here, you kind of can't tell. It wouldn't be till you're down here that you notice it. I mean, I could just do, like, that actually doesn't look terrible. Honestly, that looks kind of cool. Do that. The recent Xbox only for emulators. You know what? Yeah. I mean, I don't use it for that, but I can't remember the last time I booted up my Xbox. To be honest, I can't remember the last time I've booted up my Switch either. Like, I don't use my Switch often. I don't use it often. I don't take it with me anymore. Like, that kind of era of stuff, at least for me, right? And I'm an adult now, you know? Like, if I wanted to, I could carry my Switch around, but, like, I'm working on stuff. I'd rather play games on stream like that. And that's maybe just an exclusive to me problem, right? But I don't know anybody who still carries their Switch around in my immediate life. I don't know anybody who does that. Not saying it doesn't happen, especially like, you know, but like the Switch is not quote portable, and this one's going to be bigger. I can't just throw it in my pocket. It's not a Game Boy. You know what I mean? It's not a DS. It's a fucking Switch. Like I got to take that shit with me places, and I'm not always carrying a backpack. Nor do I always want to have to carry one just for the damn Switch. So, to me, it's going to come down to what games, and I don't know. Xbox has nothing going on, is the thing. Xbox has absolutely nothing going on. PlayStation has the haptic feedbacks, and even somebody who plays PC games, a lot of people are using DualShocks now. I mean, think about it. If you look back a couple years, there was a long period of time when people were specifically using like 360 controllers and stuff, because that was the best controller at the time to use for your PC. But it's not like that anymore. It is very much about like the DualShock, because it has motion controls. It's got like anything you need, the DualShock has. I don't think the Joy-Con has all that. It doesn't have like pressure doesn't have pressure sensitive triggers. It doesn't have all that. I don't know. Anyways, I predict that this Switch 2 is not going to do well. And the thing is, a lot of people are predicting opposite. A lot of people right now are like, oh, no, this is going to be the most amazing thing. I mean, oh my god, the amount of YouTubers... Actually, that looks terrible. The amount of YouTubers who have just been covering the Switch 2 and milking it to death. Actually unreal. Like seriously unreal. There's nothing to talk about. What are you talking about? There's nothing. Even Arlo, somebody who I think is pretty level-headed on stuff, has been talking about the Switch 2 like it's like an amazing thing coming up. And all I can think is, brother, we what? Like, nothing's new. Nothing that interesting is going on. So, I don't know. I think it'll come down to time, and if it gets scalped, which I know Nintendo said they're going to try to prevent scalpers, but we'll see about that. I don't know. I just don't have faith in this the same way that I did with the Switch or anything else. And even the Wii U, I mean, I think the Wii U had a lot more going on, and had the Wii U just had a different name and ran a bit better. Like, even on the menus, right? If it had launched with the menus that the final Wii U had, I think it would have been fine. I think it would have sold really well if it was called Wii 2. But in the case of the Switch, I don't think it has anything going on, and it being a portable thing is gimmicky for people. Normal people like you and I don't think are carrying our Switch around. Yeah, there really is nothing to talk about, and I don't know. They could announce some fucking awesome looking shit, you know? I mean, it's Nintendo. They could absolutely bring out just some absolute banger. You listen to music we're listening to right now? Diddy Kong Racing 2, baby. You know? Like, we could have some really cool shit. And here's the thing, too. We've seen... I guess the other thing to think about... I'm gonna take a sip of my water, because I'm talking a lot. The other thing to think about is that Nintendo, I feel, and if you follow me on Twitter, just follow me on Twitter, you saw I kind of posted, Switch 2 feels very, very corporate. It feels like a very corporate decision, and not even in a way that normally, like, just between like the trailer for the tease we got from Mario Kart 9 or 10. Honestly, if they called it 9, I'd be mad, because I think Tor deserves more credit than it gets. That aside, Mario Kart, I'm gonna call it 10, right? I know people have been calling it 9. I think it's gonna be Mario Kart 10. If they go with numbers. If not, I think they'll just call it something different, like Mario Kart Wonder. The fuck, you know? I don't care. I don't know, chat. I really feel like Nintendo is just not going. There's going to be more just generic stuff. From the way that they're going back, it's really weird. They're taking steps back from their usual designs and stuff. You know, they're like going back to old retro stuff, which is fine. Like, I thought Wonder was pretty cool for bringing those designs back. I was like, that's really, you know, that was really cool of them. But now it seems like maybe that's the direction Nintendo's going in, which is like, that's fine, I guess, but it just feels, again, corporate. Something's off. Something's weird. Mario Kart X. I mean, and again, if they do like a Nintendo Kart, I'm down. You know, that sounds fucking awesome. You know, but like they're redesigning Donkey Kong to look like classic Donkey Kong, and just it gives me slop feels. I don't know why. It just, something about it feels wrong. It doesn't feel like there's love behind it. It feels very corporate right now. Now, that can absolutely 1,000,000% change in the future. Like that may, you know, I may be looking at a year back from now like, holy shit, we got Banjo-Kazooie 3, Banjo 3E, we got Half-Life 3, all published by Nintendo. Holy shit. They made all those games themselves. We got Star Fox 3. You know, they said we're going to pick up from Star Fox 2 just because Stumblyn said he would really like and appreciate that. So we're going to do that because we love him. Mwah. And I mean, there's so many things they could do, right? I don't see them doing all of it. I see them sticking to what works. And then we get, I mean, that's what this is, right? Is this not a declare that we're just going to keep going with what's working instead of innovating? Is that not what the Switch is? And you see all these people going, oh, well, oh, why would you complain about that? Because it's Nintendo. And it's really off-putting. It's weird. The Switch launched, and it kind of felt like old Nintendo still. You know, and they made dumb mistakes at the beginning, and they kind of improved their craft. But, like, Doug Bowser was still in the directs, and we were still having weird stuff. And, you know, and there's been enough surprises to the Switch generation. And they've done dumb enough shit where it kind of feels like, okay, Nintendo, you don't want to add themes? Okay, that's weird of you. But you can't get away with this anymore. You know what I mean? I have no idea how you feel about the Donkey Kong's new design. I like it. I don't hate it. And if if Mario Kart's big gimmick thing is, hey, we have costumes for characters. Like my buddy said to me, he was like, you know, Mario in the new Mario Kart looks like Mario 64's design if it was brought like into the modern day. And I agree. I think it looks just like that. It looks really cool. He's very chibi and kind of cute, which we kind of saw something similar with like the Mario RPG remake. But again, I thought that's where that was going to stay, you know. And it's not quite to that degree, but it definitely is, I don't know. And specifically for Donkey Kong, I don't hate it. But here's another thing I haven't seen anyone talk about. If you look at Peach, you zoom in and you look at Peach, she looks like movie Peach. Donkey Kong looks like movie Donkey Kong. And I'm sorry if you don't see that, but people going, well, it's just classic, and that's what no, that's movie Donkey Kong. There's something in his face. I don't know what it is exactly, but there's something doesn't look right. It's not classic Donkey Kong, it's movie Donkey Kong. I'm like 99% sure. Like, maybe not with all the attitude and stuff, but it just... Now, again, if it comes out that Switch... Or why do I keep wanting to say that? If Mario Kart X, right? You said X. We'll call it X. If Mario Kart X... Well, oh, I see what it is. I was like, what the fuck just happened? If Mario Kart X comes out and it has costumes like it does in Tour... And this the old Donkey Kong design is like his default, and then you can do like the rare costume, and you can do like different styles of Donkey Kong. I'm down. But Peach looked like the Mario Wonder Peach to me, but I think you're wrong. It may not be directly. Hold on. I will pull this up. I need a break from building anyways. Hold on. Which account am I on? I'm on my account. Okay. Let's see. I want to give you the display. Let me give you display. Okay. Switch to trailer. Now, apparently the trailer's been doing pretty good. I mean, wow, it's got 19 million views. That's a lot of views. It's only got 1 million likes. Let me, what's the website called where you can pull up, dislike button viewer? I'm not saying that, like, it's been downvoted or anything, but I'm just curious what it looks like. Oh, no, it seemingly it doesn't. It's got pretty low amount of dislikes. But I mean, all the same, like, okay, so let's look here. I'm gonna turn on HD. Come on. I know it turns you to HD, but you can load. I believe in you. I believe in you. Which I thought this was the release date. This is not the release date. This is the Nintendo Direct. Which kind of sucks. I mean, I know that, like, but the first time I watched it, that's what I thought. I was like, oh. Oh, I missed it. My bad. I'm dumb as shit. It's really hard to tell. But she looks like her design, if it's not the movie design, like Mario looks like Mario 64. It actually looks really cool. Bowser's really cool. I've seen a lot of people really talking about like how Bowser doesn't look like he's slumped over anymore. I fully agree. But if you look at Peach, she looks like whatever that Peach, the Switch game on, the Peach game on Switch, whatever that one was. Peach Switch game. Yeah, she looks like this. Which, if you didn't know, what was old box art? Yeah, this was the original box art face, which is classic Peach, and then they changed it to this, which is what the Mario movie Peach looks like. Like it's pretty night and day. And I'm not saying like this is worse. I think it gives her a little bit of spunk, you know. Like I think this is very. See, I don't look at faces like that. You know what I mean? Like you got to make some pretty big changes for me to be like, oh, dude, that just looks fucking terrible. Like, you know, you got to do some crazy stuff with a face for me to think it's worse. Like, I think inherently these like are about equal. I see why this looks better. It looks a little more characterized, and this looks a little more flat. I don't think either one is better or worse. But I'm pretty sure here, in this trailer, I'm pretty sure she has. Let me slow it down. Where is the... I got a bar now. Wow, weird. Oh yeah, hip hop baby. Oh yeah. You could see it kind of clearly for a second there. I've seen no one talk about this. She really does look like movie Peach. She really does. I can't. Hold on. Where's? Okay, this is it. I don't know if there's a better way to zoom or not, but we're just gonna keep doing this because it's kind of funny. Like that Peach right here. That Peach right here is that's not our classic Peach. That's a different Peach. It's like, I don't know how else to say it. Luigi looks kind of old. I like the Luigi look. I think Toad looks fine. I think Bowser looks like Bowser. I don't know. Anyways, doesn't really matter. It's it is what it is, and we'll see when it comes out. But I'm telling you, I think Nintendo's taken a big influence on the Mario movie. I think a big influence, and it feels like a very corporate decision to change their stuff. It feels very, what the fuck is... Alrighty. That's enough of that. That's enough internet for me today. Anyways, I don't know. I don't know if it's just me, but Peach head looks bigger in the new Mario Kart. Maybe again, it's not even worth really discussing. And that's the funny thing, is there's nothing to discuss. When the Switch 1 was announced, we were going nuts for any kind of information on that. Mario Odyssey looked amazing, and really Odyssey is still fantastic. I think there's issues with Odyssey, and I think those have been brought to light. I don't disagree with any of those, but otherwise, like, I really like Odyssey. I think it's the best controlling Mario. I don't know. I think it kind of feels like a blunder, almost a little bit. Like, this just feels like Nintendo's going, well, this is what worked. This is what people liked. Mario movie made us a lot of money, and so we're going to try to stylize everything, which I appreciate. Do not get me wrong. I think you making like new soup games, new Super Mario over and over, like, that's boring. Okay? Nobody's defending that over here. Nobody's over here going, wow, you know, I really miss when you guys... No. Right? We're not crazy. We're not crazy people. Okay? I like the original new soup, but that's where it should have stayed. You know? I don't know. Point being, Donkey Kong looks different. Do I like it? I'm going to say no. And the reason I'm going to say no is because I'm really worried that whatever the Donkey Kong game is that Nintendo's working on next, I am scared that is the direction they're going to go in. And I have seen people who are like... Did anyone see the comment that said, what did it say? It was like, you put Donkey Kong next to the rest of its cast, like Diddy Kong and Funky Kong and all of them, and he doesn't even look like... He looks like he's out of place next to all of them. And I agree. He doesn't look like he fits next to all of them, because he doesn't. They're rare designs, you know? They're not the old Nintendo designs. So unless all those characters get redesigned, I have problems. Now, if they all get like a funky old school design, I think that would be amazing. I think that'd be really cool, and that Nintendo could do something fun with that. But I just feel like we've been waiting over a decade for a new DK game, and I'm not even the biggest DK head. Like, I'm really not. It doesn't make a huge difference to me. You know, like, I liked Tropical Freeze. I thought it was good. It didn't do anything crazy for me. I know that's like blasphemy to some people. And I plan to play all the DK games pretty soon. But I don't know. There's a reason I didn't jump to Returns like everyone else did to start streaming it and stuff. I don't care. You know what I mean? So that's kind of where I'm at on some of this. It would be nice if Nintendo showed off a new DK game, just to show like this is the direction we're going in with the series, because obviously something's got to be going on. They wouldn't make an expansion park and everything else if there wasn't a plan for DK. I don't think he would have even been a part of the movie. Well, you know what, that's maybe not true. I don't know. I hate speculating. I really do. I hate speculating so much. Essentially, Nintendo, what the fuck? Anyways, I just want to I really don't even know what I want. I don't know what I would want. I don't know what would make me happy. What would instantly make me go, ooh, again? That Nintendo could do that wasn't like some fucking rare IP thing. Because I think that would probably be the only thing at this point that would make me go, ooh. But like, what would Nintendo do? I know a lot of people are talking about Smash Ultimate. Nintendo does everything to keep Donkey Kong relevant except make a new game. Yeah, and from what because originally the idea was like, oh, they were trying with Ubisoft and then it just didn't work. Seemingly that wasn't so much the case. I don't think that ended up being very true. So I like to touch grass and go outside instead. Facts. You know what? Based. Hell yeah. Based and pilled. I don't know which colors mean what anymore. I forget, but based and pilled. Anyways, look, I think if Nintendo just plays their cards right, I think everything will be fine. But I have in the back of my head, I have this feeling of this is not going to end well for them. Or it does work out well for them and we're not happy. And I could also see that being a thing. I think whatever DK game they do next has to be a 3D game. It cannot be another DK country game. It's got to be like a Donkey Kong 64 sequel, or not in like essence, but like just in the fact that it's a 3D platformer, right? Gotta be. It's gonna have all the rare characters in it. It's gonna be very heavy on that, guaranteed. Otherwise, I don't really have anything else to say. Like I just, if this is a design, again, if it comes down to there's just different costumes, maybe like you get a handful of fun unlockable costumes, and this is just, I mean, it may not even be default, right? It might not even be default. And if we think back to Mario Odyssey, okay, now again, I can argue one way or the other. I can play devil's advocate. If we think back to Mario Odyssey's reveal, the reveal that they showed was intentionally vague, which I'd argue this is also intentionally vague. And if you look back at that trailer had a lot of beta content in it. It was not all there. It was a very like, it seemed like it was an older build of the game made for that trailer. Same 100% could be true here. 100% could be the same thing here. So like, don't put it past Nintendo to be showing some older build and Donkey Kong, because I don't think that was the main thing. And honestly, with the way Nintendo seems to be worried about their presentation and stuff, like the way that leaks have just been coming out, I don't think they care what people think. I don't think they worry about that anymore. Oh, we showed an older build of Mario Kart? Oh well, I don't give a fuck. Like that's Nintendo now. You know, I don't give a fuck. People will buy our stuff, you know. So I don't know. I think we will see something soon, I'm sure. If Nintendo doesn't show it off, don't show off anything before 4/2 or whatever it was. It was January, February, March, April 2nd. They don't do that. And we don't get any leaks before then, which at this point seems very unlikely. Because people are already talking about what might be at launch and other stuff. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. What would I want from a Nintendo thing, though? Well, like, what do I want Nintendo to bring back? Bring back Pilot Wings. I want more Pilot Wings, please. Those games are fun. They're good launch titles. Please make a Ring Fit 2. Just so I can have another banger soundtrack. I don't know. Honestly, I don't think there's anything I actually really want. I know people have been speculating about Smash Bros. And I don't even want to get into the speculation of all that. I've seen all kinds of stuff. I assume it will be this is my prediction. I assume it will be Smash Ultimate with a story mode, with a more enhanced story mode. That is my prediction. I wish Animal Crossing with good writing would happen again, but even then the series feels to like a god sim. Yeah, I think Nintendo definitely heard the complaints from Animal Crossing though. Like I there's no way they didn't hear the complaints. So I think if there's a new Animal Crossing, I think it will probably be closer in line. And again, it's like they never really make an Animal Crossing back to back like that, except what was the Wii one? The Wii one was kind of weird or whatever and had it was basically just the same thing as the DS one again. But I don't think we have to worry about that. I think Nintendo heard the complaints on that. I see Animal Crossing probably being there at launch. Or not launch, but within like the first year and a half, probably. I don't know though, but honestly, it did so well last time. They may push it. Ah, that's a good. But I agree with some of it. I do like the older Animal Crossing's design of like. It's more carefree. I don't see them going back to that, but I also think you can blend the two a lot better than they probably did. If a lot of things worked better in New Horizons, I think people would have stuck with it. It's that people didn't want to stick with it. I think that's really a lot of what happened. Like after a year and a half, I think most people had dropped off from it. City Folk was originally designed for the Wii version of Wild World. Advertised as a new game. I mean, that's essentially what it is. I don't know. I could see a lot of things from Nintendo at this point. Really, I mean, this is like probably the most unpredictable I don't want to say the most unpredictable, but definitely feels very. They could do anything. You've had a dream where you could do anything? Because that's me right now. They really could do anything. The question is, will they? And I think the answer is probably. I think they're just going to be more corporate with it. I'll be real. Dang, had I moved this over one more, I could have fit this just fine. Dang. I am not shifting this entire level just for one block. This is what I'm talking about. This is exactly what I'm talking about. when I say like, oh, dang, okay, well, I guess I have to move. It's like, no, I don't wanna. But technically, if I did, I could fit this in here. Here's what I'll do. Can't wait for the third Zelda to look exactly like Breath of the Wild. I don't think they're gonna do that. I don't think that's gonna happen. I cannot see them doing that, to be honest. I think they're done with that side of Zelda. Like I just do. I don't think they're gonna come back to Breath of the Wild. And seemingly, even in Breath of the Wild's case, they heard the complaints from people and took it to heart. Seemingly. Like with Echoes of Wisdom, they came out on that interview and were like, we heard that people didn't like that the story of Tears of the Kingdom didn't make any sense, and we hadn't really considered that to be a problem. So we're gonna this game we wanted to make sure it had a good story, right? And that's kind of what they said. And I think Nintendo's listening more than they used to. That's for damn sure. I think they're listening. It's just to what extent, I'm not so sure. So, anyways, I think Nintendo can get their act together. Right now it just feels like there's so many little things Nintendo has done. I don't want to say wrong, but just like really fucked over for a generation. Like the eShop been lagging the whole time. The eShop is full of shovelware. Are we about to go into the next Switch generation with shovelware? Is that where we're at right now? Like, are we about to get like just a fuck ton of shovelware again? Because I don't want it. I'll tell you that much. I don't want it. I don't know. I don't know, chat. I don't know. I think Nintendo is going to be Nintendo, and I think people will buy it just because it's Nintendo. But I don't see kids. I don't see your average parent buying a Switch 2 for their kid. I don't see it, and I don't see people who play games right now buying a Switch. I just don't see a Switch 2. I don't see it, because I don't think most people are playing their Switch 1 right now. Because Switch 1 has kind of gone old, and it's been outdated, and sure, is that why a Switch 2 is happening? Yes. I don't know. I think it's real. Like, if the next trailer comes out, like the direct comes out, and it's just kind of, no, Mario's in a new world, and I'm sure it's gonna look cool, but if it just kind of, how do I want to put this? Mario Wonder had something going on under the hood. Tell me if I'm wrong. Mario Wonder had something going on underneath its fun, happy exterior, and it did not grab me. And if the next 3D Mario, whatever that may be, is the same way, I don't see people being crazy over it. I've seen a lot of people with Wonder kind of be like, it's fine, it's okay, it's decent, it's nothing crazy, you know. Like, I don't know, the art style's nice, it looks nice, but like, it doesn't feel like it has, at least to me, something about it feels off, and I can't put my finger on what that is. I don't know. That's how it comes across to me, though. And you know, what more can I say, really? So because you lack nostalgia for it? For what? I played Mario as a kid. Like, I've never been like the biggest Mario head guy. Like, I'm not gonna pretend I have. Even though looking through photos, apparently I had 100 of Mario shirts, and I'm like, when the fuck did I have Mario shirts? But I don't know. I don't think it's nostalgia. I really don't. I've always, like, since the Wii, I've been a Nintendo kid, you know? And I'm a Nintendo adult now. I get, no, well, wait, actually, no, I take that back immediately. Holy shit, no, I'm not a Nintendo adult. I'm an adult who likes Nintendo. Whew, glad we got that out of the way. Holy shit, that was almost bad. Not a pedophile, chat. Not a pedophile. I'm also not a neckbeard. Okay, glad we got that out of the way, chat. Oh my god. Anyways, serious note, I don't know. So what did how did I fuck this up? What the fuck did I mess up? Something looks off. 1, 2, 3, block, block. 1, 2, 3, block, block. What did I do wrong? How did... What did I do? Because this is all threes. So what? Okay, hold on. This should be centered. That's centered. I built this off. 1, 2, 3. How did I... Ooh. My brain. But like, okay, so I played like Mario 64 DS as a kid, right? I played I played Mario, what is it? Mario New Soup DS, right? New Super Mario Bros. DS. Love that game. I have nostalgia for that one. There's no question about that. I love that game. But Wonder, I don't know. I played like the New Soup games. I've played Mario 3. I really liked Mario 3. Like, honestly, it should have been more in line with those games in my nostalgia, right? But it's not. So how have I fucked this up? Am I going crazy right now? What am I doing wrong? Okay, this to here is off center. So this has to be wrong. 1, 2, 3. But how did I fuck this up? In what way did I fuck it up? 1, 2, 3. Block, 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 block. What did I do? Chat, can you help me out? Am I stupid? I actively don't know what I've done. I'm looking at this and I feel like I'm like going crazy. What have I done? How have I managed this? Okay, again, this is center with this here. Maybe it's a mistake on the other side. Oh. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. There it is, chat. Thank you. Thank you. Fuck. Honestly, it'd be easier to go backwards to fix it. Honestly, it'd be way easier. Okay. At least it's not something bad. It could have been way worse, in all honesty. Let me just wipe this out. Honestly, it'd just be quicker to go through and just start over on this than trying to modify what I have. But like I said earlier, I played Galaxy as a kid. You know, I really liked Galaxy. I played Smash Bros. Brawl. That's kind of what got me into like all of gaming as a whole. You know, there's a lot of things Nintendo has done that I really appreciate. I've played so many different Nintendo games. And retro games too. Like Wonder should feel like a retro game. Essentially, it is almost like just in its presentation and stuff. But something about it just doesn't feel like it's almost like it's missing something. It's missing like its soul. I don't know how else to explain that, and I realize that's like a very weird way to say anything. Like how do you quantify what has soul and what doesn't, right? Like I recognize that that's kind of a weird thing to say. I don't know, something about it just feels very corporate. Like, oh, this is what we have to do because, I mean, what did they say in the interview too, right? It was like, oh, we went back and fixed all, or like update all the animations so it looked nice. Or I don't know if they went back. They're like, we were inspired by the Mario movie and we wanted our stuff to stand out like the Mario movie did. And no lie, the animations look nice, but they're just, I don't know, it just feels very corporate. Not like, hey, how do we make this more animated versus, hey, how do we, like, hey, boss, I want to make this look really nice. I had this great idea, you know? I don't know. I'm gonna ask another really weird question. Does anyone feel like indie games sometimes don't feel passionate? Like there's a vibe, and maybe I could place my finger on it. Maybe this is the conversation that will finally answer this for me. I see people talking about indie games. I see people making indie games, and I follow some people on Twitter, and every once in a while an indie game will show up and I'll go, holy shit, that looks really cool, right? Whatever it might be. Most of the time, oh, I'm doing this wrong. What am I doing? Hi, welcome. Hello. Is that up? I realized what I did. Okay. But for indie games, and again, I can't put my finger on it, but there's a lot of indie games feel extremely like, oh, this is what I know will be successful, and so this is what I'm gonna do. That is like the pattern. What am I cooking? I'm just making a level. I was testing out, originally I was testing out the beta, and then I was like, you know, I've worked hard on making levels, so I think it'd be fun to try to build my own. So that's what we're doing. And we're discussing Mario Wonder, but I was kind of talking about how, I don't know, it's that there's some indie games that feel like, hey, this will be successful versus, hey, this is what we want to make. And that's kind of how I feel about Mario Wonder. Wasn't that it was bad, wasn't that it wasn't polished, or anything else for that matter. Obviously had a lot of love going into it. It felt very, this is a corporate decision versus this is a decision that our dev team wants to make. Can you even stream the beta? What? I am. That is what I'm actively doing. I am streaming the beta. It's beta 6 for the Mario Builder or whatever. But that's kind of how I feel on some of the I don't know. That's how I feel on the Mario Kart X debate. That's how I feel on a lot of this stuff. It's just, well, that feels like a decision made by somebody who wanted to present. I don't know. I wish I had a better explanation for what I'm feeling. Because otherwise, I'm down, you know? Otherwise, I'm like, yeah, I love good animation. I love good art. I'm, you know, not a crazy person. But, I don't know, it comes off very, like the fact that those games specifically used, like Mario Wonder specifically was like, hey, we're going to go back and use old Yoshi design. And we're going to pull kind of an older Mario looking design. And we're going to, you know, it feels weird. It feels like something Sega would do, you know? Which, I mean, when Sega does this, it's fine, but like something about it just feels weird. I thought the dev didn't want the 1.1 beta to be public. Huh? I mean, it's not that I don't think he wanted the levels published. It would be really weird if I couldn't stream the beta. If that's the case, oops. A little late for that, but 2, 3. From what I read, it said, please do not upload levels to the website that you built on the betas because things might change and then break stuff. And also, if people try to run the newer versions on the older patches, you're going to really confuse people, which makes perfect sense because a lot of people are like, why is this not working? Or why did this crash my game or whatever? So I totally get that. But not being able to stream it, that seems weird. The public, you go on the Discord and just grab it. If I'm wrong, I'm sure I won't hear the end of it, you know. Somebody will let me know that I fucked up. But anyways, yeah. So, I mean, again, I've rambled and rambled and rambled on what I think about Nintendo right now. And it's kind of, I think, why a lot of people are discussing the Switch and saying like, man, this doesn't seem very Nintendo-y. Or the Switch 2, because it doesn't. It's very not Nintendo to make a standard follow-up. It's weird. It's weird to think about. And it's weird that the games they're making right now seem very deliberate. Very... Again, I don't think it's just corporate. It's like... What do the fans want? They want us to give more animations and make things prettier. Okay, we could do that. What do the fans want? They like our old designs. Let's go back to those. What do the fans want? They want... I don't know, what do we... what? Excuse me, hold on. Dang, got caught in my throat. What do the fans want? Everybody keeps saying they want a more powerful Switch. That's what we'll give them. Don't fix it if it... Wow, I'm really dying over here. I don't know. I don't know. That's kind of the way it comes off to me. And again, it'll either work or it won't work. Am I losing my voice right now? What is happening? Am I in real time losing my voice? I feel fine. Anyways, either the Switch 2 will do well and it'll be successful, and every mom and dad will buy one for their kiddo, and you know, it'll be great. Or Switch 2 will come out and you'll have your diehards, and then silence. And people move on to whatever the next thing is. And Nintendo starts putting out stuff and you have people following it. But like right now, people are milking what they can out of the Switch 2 reveal. And there's nothing to talk about. And I already see people like, this is the dumbest thing. I've said this is the dumbest thing. Why are we talking about this? There's nothing to talk about. I think the same is true. Like, if that pattern continues through when the Switch 2 actually launches, where people are like, I'm just like, this is okay, like fine, like okay, Switch 2, then what? Then what? What do we do at that point? I say we, it's not a me problem. But it's obvious Nintendo doesn't want to do the old directs. They stopped doing that forever ago. Just that Nintendo era of the Wii U era, which I don't think, you know, Nintendo wants to go back to that. I don't necessarily want Nintendo to go back to that. I don't think the majority of people want Nintendo to go back to making things that, I don't know. Anyways. Nintendo, please. All I want is Earthbound 64, please. Now, I don't even know what they could possibly make that would then justify, I guess is a good word, justify like, oh yeah, I have to get this day one. Like Mario Kart 9, I'll probably get it day one just because it's Mario Kart and I could stream it. I'll probably get the Switch 1 day one, you know, but again, if the Direct comes out and it's like at launch we will have, and it's like just something kind of generic and boring looking, I'm not gonna get it day one. Like, you're gonna have to have something at launch. Now again, if it's like within the price range and I can just pick it up, and obviously I want it because Switch games kind of lag, and like, oh, confirm Switch 2 games will run better on Switch 1 and that kind of stuff, then fine, you know, I'll probably get it. But I'm not like clamoring to hand them $400, $450 for a Switch 2 with no games. It's just not on my agenda of things to do. I'm going to extend this one out. I don't really even know what I'm putting here, but I like the idea of these like long platforms. I guess if they could bring back a series, I'd be down for them to bring Star Fox back. I think a new age Star Fox that wasn't fucking Zero, I think would do fantastic. And the fact that we haven't got one in forever is wild. And even like when they brought back like, did y'all know this? Apparently, the 3D version of Star Fox 64 on the 3DS, like, they re-recorded the voice lines. Why would you do that? The originals were so charming. It's like, oh, we can't leave it behind. We gotta keep remaking it. But also, we don't want to exactly do it again. So we'll keep changing it up and making it inherently worse. I don't know. It's a weird decisions that they make. But yeah, Star Fox, F-Zero. I mean, I don't think those are like. I don't think those are crazy to say. I think most people would probably want those back as well. But we'll see. I suppose when this all comes together, eventually we'll have our answer fairly soon. Honestly, why not just keep going this way? Why not just keep extending it out, dude? I'm so tired. I can tell. At some point, I just started stumbling over my words. Huh? And now I know I'm tired. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You know what, actually? New Game & Watch collection. Nintendo, get on that. I think a new Game & Watch collection from Nintendo would be amazing. The fact that we haven't really had a not even that. Could you imagine they were like, we are now bringing the original Game & Watches as they were onto your Nintendo Switch, and you could just I don't know, like, can you emulate Game & Watch games? I don't really understand how that works. But imagine if they had a Nintendo app just for the Game & Watch games. That would be amazing. But also, they could also just make modern day versions of Game & Watches. I think this would be a lot of fun. Imagine they were built into the console and every once in a while they updated them or something. I don't know. There's a lot that Nintendo could do. Like, I know people were freaking out when, oh, Nintendo finally made new Game & Watch consoles. It was like, those were Mario and Zelda. Like, that's not that interesting. It's kind of actually really boring. Like, if they were new age Game & Watch games, it would be kind of sick, but I don't know. Oh, I realize why that's, yeah, I see. I'm gonna put oh, that's so useful. Okay, I'm gonna put this here. Oh, no, there's already a Koopa Shell box. So let me demonstrate what my idea for this level is. I know I'm like all over the place. I'm definitely about to hop off streaming. I am so tired. It's been a very long day. Did you eventually get down here, right? Oh, I'm gonna have to move all these walls. Let me fix this up just a little smidgy bit. It looks really bad right now. Oh, no, that's right. Okay. Can we stop? And then we don't have... We have the tunnel, which I'm gonna change the bottom texture here, and this will actually look pretty sick when I'm done with that. I'm 90% sure it'll look super sick. Super epic. And then I'm gonna go ahead and... This is what I was talking about, the colors being weird, because it's either this or having them be spaced off incorrectly, which honestly, I'd just rather have it be like that. And then... Honestly, is there anything fun I could do with this? No, because it leads right into the main tunnel. I was gonna say like maybe an invisible wall here, and then you'd have to think like, oh, why is this one colored differently? Actually, that may even be a better idea. Oh, I hadn't considered invisible wall. Nah, that seems really cryptic. No, I think I'll just leave it alone. And then this is all correct. So let me show you. This is where I'm at right now. So you come over here and you're either get a Koopa shell or maybe you got to find a Koopa in the level or something. I don't know yet. And you come out here and there's really nothing out here. I want there to be a red coin over on like this right here. So you got to jump and get the red coin. I think that makes sense. Uh-oh. I did not consider that. I'll fix that. What I may do is like break this down and then put some like rubble around here to block the path. I just worry players won't know that that's like not accessible. I don't know. Is there a good way to maybe tell players don't go that way? I mean, it's not that they can't go that way. It's more like even if I was just do something like this, right? Like as a player, you may think, oh, I got to go around that. May not. I don't know if that's gonna be like. Yeah, because there's nothing to really tell that, oh, you can't go out that way. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. There might be a better way to convey, like, please don't go that way. But we'll see. Oh, I can put up an invisible barrier. I just wish it wasn't so big, because like over here you kind of get it and you have like areas to roam, you know. Oh, okay, but anyways, that's beside the point. Mario comes over here, he'll grab a Koopa shell or kill a Koopa or something, and then he'll go around and be like, oh, well, I can't go through any of these except this secret tunnel right here. And then you'll have like a little underground area that you'll walk around in here and do some stuff. And they'll probably cut off to like right here, I'd imagine. That way I can like kind of keep them more confined. And then I'll have like a small basement area over here that you can walk around from the inside of the castle. Honestly, I may need to... Actually, that is what I'm going to do. Is I'm going to put something over here. That way I can... That will be your exit point, essentially. And yeah, I just wish there was a better way to convey to the player, like, yeah, please don't go that way. But again, it's not that you can't. It's that you got a very tight squeeze right here. Like, that's as far as you got, and they'll kill you. I'm not sure what the answer is. And then, of course, we got the actual castle itself, which I forgot to build the other bridge right there. Oops. I'll do that. And then you got the inside of the castle, which, so I was looking for that button. Which will just have like a regular castle. It'll be like 2 stories. Have some exploration stuff in it. Right now it looks really boring. I know exactly what I'm going to do with it. So I did it previously. And there'll be a door right here to let you out. Or somewhere over here. It's kind of a bit of a maze. Or actually, no. Door will be over here. Because I built this backwards. I forgot. The door's probably going to be like right here. And then... yeah, I think this is coming together for sure. Let me build this. I completely forgot to put this back. Four, 5, 6, 7. And then we'll do... oops. 1, 2, 3. I've got to play Chrono Trigger. And every time I hear the soundtrack, I just immediately go, I gotta play Chrono Trigger. Like, if for nothing else, if just the music. I mean, so many people hold that as, like, the greatest game of all time, you know? Or one of, I shouldn't say the. Or at least, at the very least, one of the best RPGs of all time. Right next to like Final Fantasy VII and stuff like that. Okay, that looks good. And we'll do... what did I have here? I had like 10 coin or something. That's where I had that. Put that there. We'll do coin formation here. See, we liven it up the place. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And then what I say, I wanted to put a red coin over here. And of course, you don't want to go down there and get that like that. And then I really don't know what I want to do with this little corner edge thing right here. Ooh, no, actually that's perfect. of tell the player, like, don't go that way. Or, you know what, actually, instead of telling the player not to go that way, you could line coin. Ah, that's so difficult. That's a hard decision. I don't know. Because, like, I don't know how that looks from... I'd just be afraid players would try to run back there. And it's not, again, it's not that you can't. Just worried you'll fuck it up. I don't know. I'll come back to that. Just even. Yeah, so we'll open that up right here. Do like that. Let's see. Kind of want to put a line of coins on all of these. See, now it's hard to tell. 1, 2, 3. What song is this? Oh, Earthbound. Or Mother One. Interesting. I was like, what am I listening to? I thought maybe somebody submitted something. Consistency is key. Consistency is always the key. I'm so out of it. I'm just like rambling to myself. That's okay. It's fine. I forget. For coins. Okay, so you can set a number. I thought about putting a couple holes here, but really I do not want the player to like actually fall into the lava. Hopefully they'll look at this and go, oh, well, I don't want to do that. But there's a red coin down there. But how do I get to the red coin? Right? And so you'll think, oh, I gotta go over here and get, you know, find a Koopa shell or something. Surely the Koopa shell can just help in general. Oops, lost it. Ba-da-da-ba-da-da-bow. Messenger has such a cool soundtrack. I don't think it's like the most amazing thing, but well, I don't know. I don't feel like it really fits the game maybe sometimes, but it sounds really cool. I don't know. It's been so long. I don't want to say anything about the Messenger. Except I played it all in one night. I sat through the Messenger for like, I don't even know how long that game is, but I played from start to end on that game. And out of a recommendation someone gave me, like, you gotta play this. And sat like up until 6 a.m. in the morning. Like, I don't do that ever. Like, I don't play games that long ever, but I sat through the Messenger. I don't know. Maybe that kind of fate, or like, made me feel a little weird about it. Because like looking back on it, I'm like, I didn't love it. But then I'm like, you know, maybe if I hadn't crammed it all into one night, maybe I would have. But then again, if I wasn't having a good time, why the fuck would I have crammed it? I don't know. That game also has like DLC and shit. Which I never did try. It was transparent. Okay, I don't know exactly how I want to do this. I'd like to do something like that. And I know on the inside, I want to do this little number. Which, no, it won't be that texture, obviously. And then a middle block. I don't know. I don't know how I want to do this. I'm trying to think about how I did it originally. Because I really liked how this looked. Actually, wait, did I have it? Hold on, I gotta remember how I did it now. I think I had it like this. That way. No matter if you're looking, like you jump here, and it's like one side, you're going, oh, okay, well I can kind of stand there, right? And then you go on the inside, you can also stand there. That was something I really wanted to do because, I don't know, it just seems unique. That you can't really place like glass or anything in the sense it's not fucking Minecraft, you know? That would actually be really cool. Okay, stop having fun. You're not allowed to have fun. So that's kind of the pattern. I always wondered as a kid what Bowser's Castle in Mario 64 would look like. You know? I don't know. Solid question, though. Let me call up Miyamoto and ask him. Mr. Miyamoto? Yes, what is it? How are you today? I am good. It is like normal Japanese time right now. That's cool. What would Bowser's Castle in Mario 64 look like? Do not ever call this line again, or I chop your head off. Oh, okay. And that's how we learned that Miyamoto was in the Yakuza. Great story. Thanks for coming. Oh. Totally transparent. I'm surprised they haven't with all the stinking Minecraft blocks they have in here. It's kind of weird that that's not one of them. Like, if you got transparent blocks, I don't assume that like a clear glass would be that hard. Again, I don't like I've had that thought for sure. I just don't want to go on like the Discord and be a nuisance and be like, hey, I had this cool idea. Like, I don't know if they're looking for ideas or just feedback on their beta, you know? I think they just want feedback on it, which is like, that's fine. That's why, you know, the camera thing and some other stuff, I'm like, well, I don't want to say anything. But yeah, it is weird that that's not a thing. You can kind of see the through line we're getting here. Idea suggestions are in a different server. Oh, well, in that case, has anybody else made that suggestion? Because I feel like that's kind of a no-brainer. The beta following, yeah. I feel like somebody should have thought about that at this point. Really, that's the only thing I want to complain about. Like, or I say complain. Want is a strong word too. Wow. The only one that I can even think of really is like, hey, it would be nice. See, now this is what I was worried about, was if this would be even or not. I don't think it will be. That camera angle thing I keep complaining about would be nice. And I don't know, that's really the main one though. If I moved it over to okay. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I've kind of messed with this idea before. But I didn't, when I built it, I don't think I started right in the center. Or right off to the left like I have here. And so now I'm kind of having to fight with how I want to do this. Honestly, I don't know. So let me see something. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, block 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 1, 2, 3, 4, block, right? Is that correct? That looks correct. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, for sure. I think there are some things. Really, again, the only thing that I like immediately stands out in my mind is we're missing some enemies. I'd assume like chain chomp and stuff like that are kind of hard, but I feel like chain chomps are kind of a necessity. And a couple other enemies that are missing from just base Mario 64 would be nice to have. What else? I don't know. I feel like those are the main things, and the camera. I feel like those are the only two things that I really have left, and I feel like that would be pretty complete. I mean, besides like the big things, right? Like oh, I'm doing this wrong. Besides like having doors and having warps and like those things, absolutely at some point I'd love to have those, and that's why I have to like consider a ROM hack in the first place, is because I don't have the ability to do that. But otherwise, like really, I feel like this is pretty solid. They've patched and cleaned up a lot of the issues that I had with 1.0. We got no water enemies except the ski. Yeah, like fish. Fish would be huge. Just having like little fish to swim around. I know chain chomps have a crashing issue when it comes to mods, so that's probably why they're not here. Okay. Can I show you something? Don't take this wrong in any way. New level. Okay, look at this. This is the alt design that you can choose. And I mean, obviously for multiple reasons, especially for me rebuilding Mario 64 from memory or whatever, right? Like, obviously, we're not going to have... Right? Just a couple enemies. Okay? You got Hammer Bros and you got Fire Bros. You got these, which I like. It's a sin that this isn't in the regular thing. Oh, chat, I should have built in the other one now. Oh, I'm thinking about the lava. Oh, no, that would have been sick. Okay, whatever. You got funny glitchy Mario. You got whatever the fuck this thing is. You got funky little head crabs. And you got your funky little chickens. Okay. So when you say, oh, chain chomps have a problem with being in Mario 64 and Mario, then make another one. You can do all this. I cannot imagine something that just kind of comes at you would be that difficult. I mean, it doesn't have to have the cutscene trigger to it. Obviously, I don't expect that from it. Just like for it to exist would be nice. Like you don't program this giant boss and also not be able to just make a chain chomp. Like, does that make sense? I feel like the chain chomp is a necessity, not like demanding something. I feel like that is like your base level of stuff. Right? No, I agree. It's the same ROM hack people though. That's what I'm saying. It's the same people. Like I cannot imagine if you can create enemies like that. I don't see how. I don't see how you can't make stuff like just make another chain chomp then. If chain chomp has issues, I totally get the cutscene thing. Like I get all that, but the other ROM hacks have gone around it. I get placing it somewhere is different, but I don't know. Anyways, again, that sounds like I'm complaining. I'm really not. I'm just speaking aloud. I'm like, these guys are talented. It can't be just a, oh, it's not possible thing. It's got to be like, they just haven't gone around to it. And I feel like the chain chomp and a couple other enemies are kind of the big, not even like the necessities. It's like they're the only things really missing that I think Mario Builder could improve from, because everything else they've really seemed to have improved on. I mean, just having the extra slope block is like huge. Like I said, warps maybe. That's about it. That's really about it. Also, I want these wood textures. Watch this. I'm gonna change the wood texture to... It's not stone. It might be tiling. Forget it. What? No, it's not tiling. What is it? Cut stone. There we go. Yeah. I don't know what I want to do for the bricks exactly. I mean, I could use scorched. That kind of fits the vibe a little bit. Oh, wait, I remember what I was gonna do. I remember now. I do remember. This is what I was gonna do. The outside needs to look cool. Fortress. I don't exactly know what I want to do with Fortress, I'll be honest. Or the outside. We'll find something, but the inside needs to be we'll do texture 5. That's how we get our different texture for the inside. That way the castle on the inside looks different than it does on the outside. And it looks balanced and yeah. Yeah. You know, there's an event in LLS that you can post Mario Builder 64 levels to. Level share square, that's what LLS is. Like a competition slash something, or what do you mean event? Because no, I have no idea about that. Interesting. No, I didn't know that was a thing, but I'd be kind of interested. I mean, here I am making this. How many how many levels can I submit? I've only recreated like a third of Mario 64, which can I submit those? One of those have to win. But no, I did not know they had competition. That's pretty cool. Only one is should be in 1.0, not 1.1. I don't think I've done anything in this that's like I might be able to backport this one. I don't know though, but yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I don't think I've done anything in this that I couldn't do in 1.0, but that's fair. Oh well, I guess. But no, I didn't know they did that, so that's kind of neat. Two, three, four, pillar. Oh wait, no, now we got a problem. This only goes to 3. I'm assuming all of this is correct, and that's probably why it's weird. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Okay. Well, in that case, let's match up. I'd rather it be weird in the center. Yeah. Yeah. That looks good. I look down, I'm like, dude, I'm so fucking tired. And then I just keep building. I'm like, okay, I'm almost done. And then I just keep going. Oh, wait, no. I see what I did. I was thinking okay, I understand. Question is, what can I do here? Honestly, nothing sounds like a great option. Like, you could just... I mean, we could do, like, a larger window. Like, that is a possibility. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like that. Like, that is a possibility. I just think that would look kind of a little goofy. So you don't waste time. Hell yeah. Well, you have to let me know which level is yours once you submit it. Again, red's not staying. Honestly... No, I want this one here. I was kind of thinking, like, maybe... I don't know. I don't know how I feel about the... I'm gonna leave it alone for now. And then I can always fill in those holes if I change my mind later. What else do I want to do? I don't know, I do feel a little weird about this. I could... Ooh, you know what? I could do something funky. Want to see something funky? Like Funky Kong? No, that's not gonna work because they're half slabs. But I could do this somewhere else in here. Like large sideways pillars. Oh, it's one of my favorite little techniques is this. Because you don't think about it. Like, I think our minds as a collective have been so influenced by Minecraft. You don't, like... Especially when that creator gives you something like this. You don't think about it, but look at that. It's sideways. You have so much variety. Anyways. And then my little hint is that you can do like the difference between Minecraft and no, because you don't think about it, but then yeah, it is quite different. It's my little favorite. Ooh, wait, no. Holy shit. You could do something new now. Oh, buddy. You can do something new now with this one, with the sloped. Right? Oh. Oh, my life's complete. Oh, except that the flame doesn't fit. Oh. They should specifically make a flame just so I could set something like this up. It's actually infuriating. Oh. Wow, because you're so close. Holy shit, you're so close. Oh, imagine that. I call this the fuck you simple flips jump. Ah. Shoutouts to my ass. Oh, I wouldn't say disappoint. I love this builder. And seriously, it's got like this 1.0 or 1.1 when it comes out is going to be huge. Like I think it's going to really change the way people make stuff on here. But as it is right now, it's just, you know, I think there's like 3 main things I'd want to see changed, and that's about it. I was never book smart, I'm money smart. I hate myself too. It's okay, chat. You don't have to. You do not have to tell me. I already know. Intelligent. I'm wondering if there's a reason to keep a door like this open, because right now, the way I'm thinking, and I'm probably gonna hop off here soon. Ugh. Oh god, I've been streaming for 4 hours. Holy shit! I was about to say we probably only been streaming for 2 hours. Holy shit! It's been 4 hours, dude. Time moves so weird when I play Mario Builder. It's kind of like Minecraft. No. What I'd like to do is I'll demonstrate this with coins. I'd like the player to come in. You kind of have to go this way. And there's some kind of wall here. So, like, you can't really do anything here. You go through some kind of doorway here, right? I don't know. Mario goes through here, right? And then he does whatever little adventure he's got to go on to get all the way to right here, right? So there's a loop here. There's also an upstairs. I'd like to do an upstairs. Actually, that's probably where I need to put the upstairs, is like right here. That actually make way more sense. But I want the back exit, like Mario has to, I don't know exactly. I want him to have like something right here and like jump down. And then that's the exit, and you can walk around the building if you want and come in here, but you're gonna notice immediately that you have to do something else to get up here. Like, you're gonna see it, but you're gonna be like, I don't know how to get right. That's kind of thought. Also, I really should not have placed all these coins down, because now I have to delete them all. I did not think that one through. Also, I don't think the game likes that I gave it so many coins. I think it's unhappy about that. But yeah, something like this. I think this is kind of what I want to do. But let's look into... I need to put... I feel really weird about this exit, though. Like, I realize that it matches up here, but it feels wrong. Like, you walk in and it's like, ooh. I don't know. Like, I could make it open more, but I feel like like, that just looks, that looks wrong from the outside. I don't think the majority, like, honestly, I don't think the majority of players would even notice. If I'm being honest. It's like that. I don't think the majority of players will even notice until they go to leave, right? I think that's probably good. And then we'll patch this up. I do... You know, another block they should add. Stairs. What the fuck? Talk about BOJs and stuff, but where's my stairs? I'm gonna use 7, I suppose, even though this is not the right. That's fine. Actually, no, I want to use the there we go. Oh, I actually made it too big. You find a texture that looks like stairs and use on the slope. Yeah, but there really isn't one. Because I had this problem last time. There really isn't one. You got stone. Nothing in stone. I mean, no, it's just volcanic rock. You got brick. No doubt about that. You got brick. Which the black brick really seems like it might be the closest one to stairs there is. Tiles, no. And planks. I mean, that just looks like wood. Just looks like castle walls, castle planks, dock, ship plank, ship deck, spooky blank, plank. Dude, my brain is going away. Mansion roof, mansion. I can't speak. Wood, scorched wood. I'm about to go to sleep too, man. But thank you for popping in. I appreciate it. That one may actually work. Scorched wood. I mean, it does look like stairs. Can't say it doesn't. I think so too. I think this is coming along fairly well. And what percentage am I at right now? Because I think a lot of the main stuff is done. Only 43.19. It's incredible how I feel like this. I feel like I did most of this the first time. Like I have most of what I've done already. I had this part a little more built out. But I was already at my limits almost. And I was like, well, that kind of sucks. Those are the stairs from TK64. Maybe. Which stairs? Wait, I'm trying to think. Which stairs? Angry Aztec, for example. Maybe? Oh no, I'm following. Yeah, but those are like gray. But yeah, I'm following. I'm following. Decisions. Hypothetically, when is that contest? Like, obviously, I'd have to make sure that I could backport this and it worked and everything. But hypothetically, when is that contest? I guess for, like, submission or whatever. It just started at the 1st of Feb. Ends on the 1st of February. Should make a vertical level 2. Well, this one's gonna get a little vertical. I want to try to do everything I can, essentially. I just kind of push this to its limits. Oh, you have to make it a small size too? Oh, well, okay. Well, in that case, I guess I could start brainstorming ideas. I didn't realize. I was thinking like, oh, I could submit this. But yeah, that makes sense. I guess you don't want a bunch of like huge levels. Also, I added the GoldenEye playlist, but I'm kind of like, I'm listening to it now with you guys. I'm thinking that'd be a bit intense for chillax stream, you know? This may not have helped. I was trying to... Here, if we do 2s... Like, that would be a 2... That would be a 2, and that would be a 2, right? So... Oh, wait, but no, this was put right in my fingertips. Holy shit. I just realized what I'm missing. Oh, I just realized what this whole thing is missing. Oh my god. Oh, you're gonna go, holy shit, Stumblyn, me too. And I'm gonna go, wow. This right here, right? Right here. That's what we were missing. Right there. I don't know exactly how I want to do this. You can read the rules on the side if you want to know more details too. Sure, you know what? Yeah, that might be fun. I'd have to dedicate like. So I'm trying to. So it'd either have to be something I do off stream, or I'd have to dedicate one or two streams, because I'm trying to think. I don't really even have time now. I'm cutting into other stuff like school, doing these streams right now. So I'm trying to think like when I'm gonna have time to even. Life's so busy, dude. Fuck life. Fuck it. Oh, I wish I could just stream and never have to do anything. Like every streamer dreams of. Okay, so if I did this. No, let's pull this out one more. No, to be honest, even if that was the case, I'd still be in school because I want to finish. That's why I'm there. But I would like to not have to do it all the time. Oh yeah, this song's great. I pretty much put most of the main level themes from DK3, except the opening level. I hate that song so much. Fucking clown music. I thought that before everybody started feeling that way on DK C3 or whatever, but see, I haven't really played DKC3. I played one on stream, and it's on the archive channel, but to be honest, I mean, it's been so long, I couldn't even tell you if that video is worth watching. It probably isn't. I know there was a time when I, like those early streams that are not really, I don't know. I wouldn't go back to them myself. Like DKC, I think I probably need to restream. Originally, I was like, no, it's good. But I've thought about it more, and I'm like, I don't know. I'm kind of thinking here, like maybe building up higher, or not higher. What am I trying to say? Use the other slopes like this, and then this, because then you'd be above here before the window, which is really what I'm kind of worried about, is the window. Did you see the message where you said level idea? Making a level set in space where thwomps and grindles are fighting with spaceships and stuff. Oh, that sounds kind of cool. Actually, I'd love to see how you pull that off. So I'm trying to imagine that now, and I'm going, nah. That sounds really difficult. Yeah, you're gonna have to let me know when that uploads, because that actually sounds really cool. I'm imagining thwomps and spaceships right now. I'm not sure how that'd work. I'm not sure which of these I like. I mean, to be fair, there doesn't have to be a window all the way across here, or even on this back wall. There doesn't have to be that. I don't know. I may leave that for Stumblyn in the future's decision, because right now I'm feeling very, very tired. Really, I think we got the main the main stuff done, which is the outside and the building. I mean, it's gonna take a minute for the inside, but even like the basement, I have a pretty clear idea on what I want to do with this. Which is mostly I just want it to open up and then cut off like right here. And like, let's see. I'm gonna change this, but you know, you walk up and then you got, I don't know. And then there's a star here or something. Which actually, no, I've done that, but honestly, no, I don't want this to be so big down here. I want it to be more like this. So it feels more like a tunnel that you've come across or something. And then I can fix the ceiling thing too. Because that was one of the things I was wanting to do. What do I need? Tiles. Where is that at? Tiles, and then that's the top. I need this to change, which I need the cut stone. No. I need the bricks. There we go. Beautiful. You got these on top and these on bottom. It's all about like just working around the limitations of this thing. I swear. And it's fun. It's addicting to try and squeeze what you can in here. I guess we'll... I'm trying to think. I don't think there's a way I can throw slabs in there. So if I could put slabs in the center... Oh. Another suggestion, I suppose, would be this block here. If I could have it on its side. Like right now, it's like this, but imagine it on its side. Because it would match up with these really well. Like vertical, and then you could have like one of these, but sideways right here. That way you could do more slopes and kind of design stuff while also keeping in line with what's already there. I'm not exactly sure what I want to do on this. I mean, I'd prefer not to have to change that, but also I don't really see another option. I mean, that's not, I haven't even measured this out to make sure I like it the way that it is or whatever, but I mean, that's really the idea. Here, let me just go back to where. So again, hopefully they don't notice it right off the bat, right? But Or honestly, I might just be able to change all the textures down there to be the same thing. It may look a little more bland, but it might be worth it. I don't know. But hopefully, wait, no, I missed it. Hopefully the player runs around, they see there's red coins, so they know, oh, that's what I need this shell for. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't you knock me off of here. Okay. You know, to come grab that. Oh, dude, this is cool. Like, like, my vision's coming to life. Like, all the arches and stuff, I love it so much. It's so cool looking. But then, as the Mahio, you go, oh, there's a secret tunnel. And then you come down here, and... yeah, that seems about right. And then the other half of the dungeon. Oh, I could make it a dungeon. I could make it. I don't want to make it a dungeon though. That seems so typical, but it could be a dungeon. I could do a dungeon. Oh. Anyways, and then this over here. Again, I'd have some kind of wall here. So the player can't come this way. And then essentially something like this. Player can come from up top. Run over here. Make it down to here. But not make it back up to the top floor. And then this would lead to... oh, did not mean to do that. And this would lead to the basement. Quote, maybe the Fungeon dungeon. I don't know. And that would be that. And I just kind of build something down here that looked a little weird. I was thinking a library was my thought. Was like trying to do like a library. But now I'm thinking dungeon. Because the thing is, doing oh, what is it? Big Boo's Haunt kind of taught me a lot about trying to make things that look a certain way. You want things to look a certain way. So like this and not the throwables. Where's the other ones? Oh, there it is. I see. Oh no, that's not what I did. What did I do? I think I had... which I know I've kind of already, like, used up half the... most of the textures here that I need. I like that I now want the wood texture even though I've removed it from the other one. It's fine. There we go. I'd have to look back at that. No, I had it sitting on the ground. I did. Which is why I thought I had this, but maybe I didn't. I mean, honestly, this would be the preferred way to do, like, a table. What controller do you recommend playing Mario Builder with? Switch Online controller. Absolutely. I think... okay, so you do have some... I wish I could show you my inputs. So obviously, like, Mario's analog and everything feels great. You know, I'm a big component or a supporter of the N64 controller. A lot of people aren't, and those people deserve an untimely fate. No, I'm kidding. I really like the N64 controller. The Switch Online controller specifically works so well, even beyond just like the base N64 controller, because you have the buttons on top, which really only give you two, because home always for some reason takes you to Steam, which maybe you could fix that. I don't know. But right on top. So you, like, imagine you're holding the N64 controller. You have your pointer finger on R, right? If you go just a little bit higher, there's a little button right here, and it's ZR. And I have mapped that to the fast forward option. And I can see my game is not enjoying this for some reason. But I'm telling you, this is a huge game changer in so many ways. Just having this when you're building stuff, oh my gosh, or just like moving around, it has become second nature, essentially. Because doing this is slow. This is not slow. This is pretty quick, and it's just right over by the R button. Now, I don't remember what I have this one mapped to. Apparently nothing. Which I'm really glad I didn't, like, load a state. I'm actually gonna save a state because I just got really scared. I don't know what you could map that one to be honest. I guess if they don't end up doing anything with D-pad up, well, they do have something for it. It's kind of like an instant turnaround for Mario, which is really weird. That's actually really weird. Why do they have that map there? Whatever. Again, that D-pad should be used for more camera controls in the thing. Which also, you can do this. Like, you have regular camera, but you can also turn camera. It's not quite to the level that Kaze's camera is, but it's kind of cool. But yeah, so I highly recommend using this. Really, the only downside is that when you're in menus, sorry, not menus, you'll see me kind of cycle like this a lot. And I'll be like, oh shit, I missed fire. Okay, I'm gonna cycle back through. Because on a regular controller, you'd have access to the L. And L does make it go back, and you can kind of switch between these. But, you know, N64 controller, you can't really reach it. You can reach D-pad. You can reach D-pad great by putting your thumb up. I mean, that's how I, like, when I played DK64 randomized, like, I take my thumb, and I'd take it from the analog stick over to the D-pad, and you can reach that easily. Like, this is all my left thumb right now. And it doesn't feel uncomfortable. I mean, I wouldn't want to play a game like this necessarily, but just to switch through different settings and stuff. So really the only thing you're missing is that L trigger, which I guess, to be fair, if you preferred having that, I guess you could swap ZR and that could be your left instead of fast forward. Also, I realized that y'all can't see the fast forward icon. I'm like smashing it. Y'all can't even see it up there in the corner because the way I have this crop. Oh, that's weird. I mean, I guess cool. For the most part, kind of weird. But yeah, L is really the only button you're missing. Which, I mean, again, if you would prefer to have like a, instead of a hold, because I like it when it's hold. Some people prefer it being a toggle, I assume. So I guess if you prefer to have it as a toggle, you could have it as L and just like smack L when you wanted to fast forward and tap it again to turn it off. But kind of ruins the whole kind of ruins the jumping, sadly, the camera smoothing, turning. Yeah, I agree. This is something that I've said too, is like, I think more 3D platformers and stuff, again, these songs were not supposed to have lyrics. What the fuck happened? I mean, I love the song, but what the fuck? Anyways, yeah, the turning thing does kind of mess with stuff. I think more platformers in general should have this. Like, the way that Case has it in his current version of Return to Yoshi's Island, I think is perfect. It's not so jerky, and you kind of see the camera like kind of almost dips a little bit for a frame. The way he has that camera set up is beautiful. And I think every game should. Honestly, if I was going to complain about Banjo-Tooie, I like the two things I'd say besides the lag is, you know, there's not 100 jiggies, whatever. Like, you know, the typical stuff that people say. But I think having the turn camera is actually worse. Like, I prefer Banjo's camera. Like, it just, like, in general, I think all 3D platformers should have angled cameras. And you should also have access to this. Like, I think this is a good thing to have. Especially if you just want to look around. And, you know, I agree. And I think with modern controllers, you know, it makes more sense. But no, I think this is preferable in so many ways. And that's why the yellow, oh my god. Could you, again, that's what I said earlier. Could you imagine doing this with an analog stick? As your left and right to turn this, and when you're in the menus to swap now, and I don't know, and up and down is done with the yellow buttons as well. C up, C down, C left, C right. Like trying to use it, like flicking an analog stick every time you want to go up sounds miserable. That's why I love the buttons so much. Now again, I'm sure you could map the D-pad correctly. You know what I mean? Like you probably have the D-pad be your swap and stuff. I don't know. But I've been using this the whole time, and I'd highly recommend it. I like the N64 controller a lot. I like the Switch Online version a lot. It is very, very solid. I have not been nice to this thing whatsoever. I have been mean and abusive to it, and it has held up. I mean, for over 100 hours of me being, you know, doing Mario Builder and stuff. I say 100. I don't know how many hours I've actually put into this. Now I'm thinking back, because I think I said that in the video too. I think it's over 100 hours. I don't know. It doesn't matter. But I know that was like one of the concerns is, you know, oh, will this degrade over time? And I don't know. It might. I have not been nice to this controller, and it's in outstanding condition. And I have like refurbished N64 sticks before, like with those steel bowls and stuff. Because I'm an N64 nut. I don't know what's wrong with me. Anyways. And they came out great. I mean, and it feels premium. And I'd say even with all that, with the new bowl and everything, I still think this feels nicer than those. And if I wasn't such a stickler for the rumble pack and having like more authentic hardware and shit, and also like some of the plug and play options that the N64 has, I would have just bought an adapter. But I'm a fucking weirdo, and I like tinkering with shit. Anyways, chat, I am rambling so bad right now. It's actually embarrassing how bad I'm rambling. I'm gonna hop off here. We've been streaming for four and a half hours. It is 2:30 where I am. I've got stuff I gotta get done tomorrow. But I'm relatively happy with how this is coming along. I think a stream or two more of this, which I'm gonna prioritize, obviously, the actual project I've been working on. But yeah, I think we could probably squeeze one or two more streams out of this, and it'd probably work out pretty well. Or here, actually, to be honest, I'm gonna do that. I should put this here. Man, I swear, it's so hard to put this down. To get in that creative flow, and I'm like, I don't want to stop. You know what else I could add? I can't stop myself. Motos would be sick here. Think about it, chat. Think how sick the motos would be. That's what they're talking about. That's what they're talking about. Is like coins in the circle formation. You couldn't do this before. You can do that now. I see what they're talking about. But deletes everything in that block. Interesting. Motos are sick. I agree. I don't want to throw a bunch of motos around just because they can be kind of annoying to deal with. And by kind of, I mean very, and I see why Nintendo thought maybe that wasn't the best idea. Honestly, those might be the only two I end up putting in here. Besides maybe one in the castle. I feel like here makes sense. Oh, wrong way. Because you have a big enough area where you can just kind of run around them. You really don't have to mess with them. You still get over here and see the red coin and go, oh shit. Well, can you see the red coin? There it is. How far will the moto walk trying to get to me? Can you... Hey, how come all the way down here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ooh. Oh, you know what? Actually, that would actually be really useful, I'm sure, for some players. Like, that I don't know how I want to do that, though. Like that, and then... That actually looks pretty cool. That'd actually be really helpful for the 5 players. Well... I can't end stream. I like the vibes. I know. Chat, what are my options here? Because option 1 is to not allow players to get back up. Because again, I want them to have to go lava surfing for this coin. But also, I don't want a player... Oh, well, they can already do that. Oh, they can already do that. Okay. So I'm just going to make it... I mean, that's really difficult. Hopefully, you still will look at it and go, nah. Maybe I shouldn't. Actually, I'm going to keep that, though. That looked kind of cool. Make it hidden. I think it's hidden here. Fucking rave time, chat. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's a pretty hard bounce to get back from. If I ever get donations and shit working, this has to be like a song I use somewhere. Somebody donates and starts going at Bottle's house. And also, you can make motos like have things. Also, I like that, you know, I have all the gates and stuff, but also makes that pretty easy. Oh, but they drop blue coins. I didn't know that. I guess one could always hold a star or something, right? Kind of be a secret thing. Or wait, no, because we have the new thing now. We got the new thing now, chat. We have the new thing. We have the new thing. Oh wait, no, I still need the... Ooh, new thing. Yeah. And then... Trigger star. You know what? I'm triggered. Moto buddy, calm down. Isn't it crazy that we found out so much about Mario 64 from a Mario 64 leak that was a source code from 2003? Like, I don't know if people quite understand, like, yeah, there was a lot that was found, like Luigi and whatever else, but from my understanding, like, that was only the stuff that kind of went with the compilation stuff for the Chinese side. So there's, like, more out there. Like, for sure, there's a lot more, probably source files and stuff that IQ didn't get when they were trying to do the Chinese stuff. Because essentially they got, Dang, that's unfortunate. I mean, that's the challenge. But yeah, like if the Mario source code from 1996, like if that original stuff leaked, I think we'd have a lot more stuff in there. But but I believe the leak that we got was like from the IQ stuff, at least for the N64 side, and that makes me very curious. And I've said this before too, but B33 is like pretty cool. I like it. But some of the shit that it does, I scratch my head at and I go, you had a perfect opportunity to make this feel more legit, and instead it feels awkward. Like Blarg. Blarg will show up in that, which Blarg is in the final Mario 64 as well. But he has no textures. Obviously, Blarg would have had textures. I mean, I know a lot of like early YouTube videos. I remember as a kid having the impression that, oh, they just didn't finish Blarg. No, they probably cut him and somehow left his stuff in there, but his textures got rewritten over. That's how game development works. You don't... Anyways, that's a whole other conversation. Also, look at that. New star. So, I don't know. Anyways, but I was like, you have a perfect opportunity to make some new textures out of some of these new enemies you put in here. I say new, you know, the beta enemies, whatever. Like Moto has his stuff, but like, I don't know, the grasshopper that's in like beta Mario 64, why does he not have textures? Why did you not give Blarg textures? Why? It's actually really not that bad. I mean, I could also put some more red coins around, like in the lava. I suppose. We'll see. We'll kind of play it by ear. See, if I could do like a mission list, which I guess if I upload this, I could do a mission list and be like, here's what am I trying to say? You know, here's the 7 stars or whatever, right? You get your mission list. Be like, get rid of those motos or something, you know, and then people know, hey, that's a star. That I probably gotta do. I just don't want to put like motos are so annoying. I really don't want to put like a whole bunch. I think 3 is probably fair. You got 1 in the front, and you kind of see him. You got 1 here, and he's protecting this, which makes you kind of look like, oh, what is that? And then this moto's all the way out here, and it's protecting the Koopa shell. I think that makes sense. Because I was going to just put like a regular Koopa down, but I think that makes sense. And again, on these little circle platforms, they make a lot of sense. You can kind of just come up behind them and toss them off the edge. Uh-oh. 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 It's kind of funny because the quicker way to do it is just like to throw them and then pick them back up. Like, she walks so slow. I don't know. I might change that one. I don't know honestly how I feel about that, because I just don't want the motos to be a problem. The point of this level isn't to make it like stupid hard. It's just to be, I don't know. I don't know what this is. I like the motos though. Is Blarg in this? Blarg is not. I mean, it's so confusing to me, honestly. Do these guys like? Can these guys exist on the lava? Or do they die? That answers that question. Honestly, we could do... Oh, that's the spawn point. What am I thinking? You could really do some stuff with the circle areas. Instead of a block there, you could do like... There's just not a lot of options for that, really. And I'm wondering if trying to add that kind of breaks... I mean, to be fair, they kind of look out of place now. Like a little bit. Because like this is... I don't know. I don't know. I think the more welcoming block makes more sense than... Because you want to go over here and figure out what's in these blocks versus, oh, that looks dangerous. If anything, that invites you more. That makes you go, huh, why is that there? Right? And that's not really the point of that. I need to fix this. I don't really know what I want to do with it. Actually, I know exactly what I want to do with it. It's just gonna be really hard to see, which is my worry. If I did like this, and then like that. I don't know. Honestly, the more simple thing might look better. That's so hard. I've got to stop. If I don't make myself stop playing this, I will just continue to go on, and then I'm gonna feel like shit tomorrow. First world problems. See, and we can make this look a little nicer too now, because we got that block. Oh no, actually that doesn't work like that. We can do like that, and that would look... Yeah. I don't know, does that look like ass? Does it look okay? If I'm on a fucking Koopa shell, is that gonna be really annoying? I don't know. Give me a Koopa. Give me a Stupa. Give me a Bloopa. Oh no, he's gone. See, that's what I'm fearing right now. That's what I'm worried about. I don't want them to be like obnoxious, you know? Oh, it's B. I was like, why is he not going? That's not too bad. And then something like this. Really? I only need it on one side of this as well. And it probably should be on the other side, where it's more hidden. Like on this side. Because right here, I mean, you're gonna see that. You know what I mean? I need more sense on the other side. I don't know. I'll come back to that. I know what I wanted to do with this room. The question is if I'm gonna have the... I don't know. I don't know. Because the way this shape is coming along, I don't really remember how I did it before. I think I had these as like solid, like walls. Okay, this is the last thing I'm looking at, and I'm getting off of here. I'm leaving. I'm ditching you guys. You guys fucking suck. I'm leaving. Okay, I think I had like this. Which obviously, again, wrong block completely. Wow. Very cool. Which I really hate the texture I have for this right now. On the thing here. And I think really what I wanted to do was I'm just putting stuff down. But like you have, God, the fucking camera, dude. God damn the camera. The camera is really the worst part about this sometimes. So you have that there, and then that's gonna be a hard jump though. Oh no, that's not even what I want. I want... Actually... That looks so sick. That block's so cool. Yeah, I need to replace the Donkey Kong 1 OST that I have in the playlist. Because I have like the Silver Gunner or Gilva Sunner re-upload on there, and it starts with that weird... Which I mean is fine, but... I don't know. Dude, I'm thinking about making a short video just ranting about how bad YouTube's music has gone. Like, it's not even people's fault, because like Gilva Sunner obviously got striked. But you have no clue how almost impossible it is to find music that all works together. Because you'll be listening to one soundtrack and then next soundtrack is way louder or way more quiet. So you have to like find specific ones. Donkey Kong Country 3 specifically. I spent, I don't know how long. First soundtrack, too quiet. Second soundtrack, I was like, oh, this one sounds about right. And then I remembered, I was like, I've listened to the soundtrack before. This one has the chirps. And I don't know if you know anything about emulation, but for some reason SNES games sometimes just chirp. They go, just like tiny, like, and they're very annoying. And I notice it every time and I hate it. Or if you watch Vinny, sometimes his old streams do that. Like Mario World will have chirps and stuff. I hate it. So it's like, okay, but this is emulated and somebody, and I don't like it. Third one, found it. Perfect. Works great. The video, the song will play, and then it will end, and then it has the most creepy just for like 30 seconds after it, where someone's like, please like and subscribe. What are you doing? It took me so long to find a Donkey Kong Country 3 soundtrack that was both within audio range, within I don't know, there was so much, and you think it'd be simple. You think every soundtrack, you know, should work together. No, I've had to, like, I was gonna put Star Fox 2 soundtrack in here, but honestly, every one of them's really quiet and kind of muffled. There is not a good rip of Star Fox 2's soundtrack, and so it's not in the playlist. I'd rather not have a song in there if it's gonna be noticeable. That's not the point of background music. You know, I don't want a song for people to be like, hey, I can't hear the music, turn it up, and then it's too loud, you know? I don't want that. So, anyways, rant over. YouTube's video game music situation has gone dire, and then put a picture of Dire Docs in the thing, and I'll get a million comments going, huh, it's dire, it's getting dire. Okay, really, I'm done for tonight. We're 5 hours in. It's 5 hours now, chat. Oh, this is really coming along pretty well. A lot of stuff is just gonna be more fun stuff, trying to just, I don't know, chat, I'm losing words. I'm at the point where I can't speak anymore. So I'm gonna let y'all go. I love y'all, and thank y'all for hanging out with me tonight. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna try to stream tomorrow. We still have Zelda 1 we gotta finish. I have such a long backlog. I've talked about the FPS stuff. I've talked about, I know, like every time I talk about, like, here's my plans, I never end up doing them. So at this point, it's just a funny joke. The FPS marathon that I really want to do. Mario RPG and then Paper Mario, because I promised somebody forever ago that I'd do Paper Mario. But I want to do RPG first. Haven't gone around to that. Chrono Trigger. I don't know how I'm going to do that yet. I got like 3 different Sonic fan games I still got to get through. And then like adventures. At some point, I want to replay Donkey Kong Country 1. And then play 2 and 3. Mario. At this point, you want me to just pull out the list of the backlog? Like, good lord. The whole Pokemon thing that I've been trying to work on in the background is insane. There's something else too. There's something like immediate. Oh, the No More Heroes games. I picked those up recently, and I'm like, fuck, I really want to play No More Heroes again. Those games are fucking phenomenal. You know. Are you gonna do Mario Builder tomorrow? I'm not sure. I'm gonna give a tentative no, just because we spent 5 hours on it tonight. So if I do stream, it's probably gonna be Zelda, finishing off Zelda 1, and then I don't know. I just rambled off a bunch of games. Which one am I gonna play? You may never know. Who knows? I might die before I ever get halfway through these, but Splatoon 3 is another one I've put off really bad. That was supposed to come right after Splatoon 2, and it just didn't. I've been so behind. It's bad when I feel... what's the word? I feel... I don't know. Chat is gone. I've lost it. The brain's gone. Whoop. But disappointed, I guess is the word I'm looking for. Disappointed in myself for not playing the games that I've been like trying to play. Missing out. Yeah, that too. Yeah. Well, FOMO, not really. More like just like, how could you? How could you? How could you not play all these games? What, you have like a life? Anyways, I don't know what's wrong with me. I do know what's wrong with me. I'm tired. I've been up all day. Hey, the name's Stumblyn for a reason. I'm gonna let y'all go. I hope y'all have a good night. Please get some sleep, drink some water, be responsible. Unlike me, don't listen to streamers. They don't know what they're talking about. Except me in this case. Please get some sleep. Don't imitate us, I guess. And yeah, I will see y'all tomorrow. Hopefully. Peace out. I love this song.